Morning everyone, back with some more triangle strategy. Hopefully my mic is working this time. Looks like it is. That was kind of embarrassing last time since was disconnected for like first hour and 20 minutes about. But yeah, we last left things off choosing between ambushing Aesfrost or defending against Sorsley. Something I just realized, the convictions are actually color-coded. I mean, I knew it was color-coded, but I finally figured out what color corresponds to which conviction. Green is morality. I thought it was freedom. But no, green is morality, red is freedom, and yellow is utility. So, I guess we're gonna disregard our morals this playthrough, since we're gonna go against Frederica. Most of... It makes sense, considering, like, when I finally unlocked checking what my convictions were, morality was the highest for me. Most of what I picked last playthrough what corresponded to green, except for here, I chose freedom. Which one is this? Oh, this was revealing Sorsley's illicit dealings or going to Aesfrost. We'll be going to Aesfrost this time. Don't know what color that would correspond to. Mostly this playthrough, though, I think we're gonna prioritize the red. So we will be joining Sorsley to attack Aesfrost. Kinda don't want to, because I like Avlora, but I want to save utility for the end. And we should fix our convictions, I guess, first. I'm so glad Prince Roland's execution has been stayed. Still cannot help but wonder how he fares in the enemy's hands. I actually got enough points to recruit the last character, so I'm just gonna pick whatever I deem suits me. But let's see. I don't have the right to worry about... That's messed up. Utility sounds more like me in this moment. Aesfrost needs Prince Roland alive if they are to control Glenbrook. No harm will come to him so long as he is useful to them. Which, Gustave understands that. He's not going to kill Roland so lightly. You're right, my lord, but we all know His Highness can be... how His Highness can be sometimes. Indeed, he isn't the type to merely accept his fate as a puppet, let alone one of Gustav's. I wish he would be more careful. What does Aesfrost hope to gain by invading Glenbrook in the first place? I wish I knew. If we did, we might be able to figure out how to counter the Archduke. Yeah, I still don't see why Gustav wanted Glenbrook. The mine I understand, because it's full of salt, but Glenbrook itself, no idea. First Aesfrost and now Hyzante. Just what do they want with House Wolffort? Thought we were allies and Roselia was meant to know true peace. We even held a celebration for our new mining venture. Don't they have any shame? Utility. Our domain occupies a very strategic position between the other nations. We're in the middle, literally in the middle of everything for some reason. It's only natural for them to want it, but we will use those selfish desires against them here. Thank you, Benedict, for coming up with this plan. I see. If the two nations clashed here, then we can be the ones who decide who emerges victorious. If we use our knowledge of the land, we can hit them where it hurts most. You never cease to amaze, my lord. This strategy could turn us from the hunted to the hunters. Our house must stand together, now more than ever. I am counting on you. Okay. First off, let's go with the undecided.
We must decide.
Yes, I know, but, like, you're undecided, Benedict. Each nation has its strengths and weaknesses. We must carefully consider which would best serve us in a battle. I wonder what the others must be thinking.
Right, we're going for freedom, so anything red.
Let's cast our lot with Sorsley and bring Aesfrost to heal. So you would suggest we join forces with Hyzante? I must admit, I'm curious as to your reasons, my lord. They have money. But, yeah, no, given how the future holds, we might be able to use House End as a means to gain more powerful allies in the Holy State. I mean, in the other timeline when we did go to Hyzante, Lila and Exarm really liked us. That may be easier said than done, I'm afraid. I will not deny that Minister Sorsley is an influential man in Hyzante, but his influence is not as great as it once was, and we do not yet know if his actions now were sanctioned by the Holy State. We must consider the possibility that allying with House End may not be to our advantage.
Certainly not.
Allow me one more question, my lord. What are your thoughts on Aesfrost? I fear that the people of Glenbrook will eventually tire of resisting Gustav's rule if they see us brought to heel. I mean, given in the future they do kind of like the freedom Gustav gave them, yeah. Indeed, House Wolffort is the leader of the High Houses and renowned throughout the land as the kingdom's fiercest warriors. If the people saw us obeying the duchy's every command, they would come to accept their rule sooner than later. May be wise for us not to concede any more than we already have if we wish for the people's support when the time comes to fight back. Indifferent? But you're undecided. Okay, I messed up with Benedict. I probably should have gone with the first option in the first choice set. My knowledge of both nations has caused me quite the dilemma. While I'm concerned about fighting alongside the clannish Holy State, I cannot bring myself to put my faith in the duchy either. What are your thoughts, Lord Serenoa? No.
In that case...
Freedom. So, you would prefer to fight alongside Hyzante? Might I inquire as to why? Yeah, considering I hate Hyzante. The Holy State holds the rights to Norzelli Assault. I would use this battle as a means to better our relationship. Is that...
Possibly.
I guess that's good. Indeed, and we need Hyzante's power and aid more than ever now. The duchy is wary of House Wolffort. They may not be so generous with their soldiers or supplies in the future. On the other hand, we might be able to gain precisely that if we join forces with the Holy State with the common goal of felling Aesfrost. Is there anything else on your mind, my lord? Yeah, I kind of do want to rescue Roland. We don't know what sort of treatment Roland is being subjected to. I wish to rescue him at the soonest opportunity.
I wonder about that.
We knew there was no guarantee of his safety when we handed him over to Aesfrost. Fear it's too late for us to be saying things like that, Lord Sereno. Whether we like it or not, Prince Roland is no longer with us, and so our choices should not hinge on him. Do you not agree? Okay. I should have picked that first one. That split. Okay. Gila and Benedict are so difficult to convince. Anna? Our relations with Aesfrost are currently stable. I wonder if the benefits of allying with Hyzante are worth destroying that. I mean, you have a point, and I messed up Gila and Benedict. I don't know which way they'll go. It seems you and I are not of the same mind, Lord Serenoa. Might I ask your reasons? After we handed over Roland, I noticed a change in Aesfrost, and not a good one. Things will only get worse from here on out.
Yes?
Invading the Fox domain was a serious blow to our forces indeed. It is clear that they aim to weaken us, and I suppose we do not need an ally like that. Thank you, Anna.
Lord Serenoa.
Come on, Huette. You're MVP. I agree with Eridor. I don't want to be allies with Aesfrost. But siding with Hyzante now is tantamount to betrayal, and who would dare trust such disloyal warriors after that? I wonder if the others would agree. Well, you have a choice. You have a point. I see. Pray tell me, my lord, what makes you so sure we should ally with Hyzante? If I bring up Roland, I know that's always good to sway you, but that's manipulative. But you care about Roland. Yeah, Roland will forever remain the Duchy's prisoner should we stay on their side.
Good point.
You haven't given up on Prince Roland, have you? I'm sorry, Huet. We are all bound by the tipping of the scales. But things have changed. As both friend and vassal, I want to save Roland. I must. We gave him up, but that doesn't mean I'm letting him die. For no reason. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. With Hyzante at our backs, we may even be able to negotiate Prince Roland's release. Lord Serenoa, is there anything else I should consider? Perhaps it would help me gain some more insight into where my token should land. Do you think we can trust Archduke Gustadolf?
But
I'm surprised you have to ask. He's the type of leader who invades other nations without a second thought. Not to mention a cunning tactician. Couldn't possibly imagine what sort of things that man is scheming. Thank you, Huet. I should be well... I definitely have 3, since I convinced Huet. Anna is most likely a yes, and then I feel like Benedict and Gila are like a coin flip. What do you guys have to say?
Serenoa.
Gustadolf was the one who started this war. Hyzante may have its own motivations for marching against us, but I cannot see us allying with Aesfrost. And Eridor?
What do you think?
Our backs may be up against a wall, but I still won't join forces with those Aesfrosty bastards. They took Prince Roland from us and destroyed House Fawkes. I won't see him sullying House Wolffort's good name any longer. As passionate as ever. Thank you. Let's see where this leads.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we join forces with the army of Aesfrost? Or do we choose to side with Hyzante? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I stand with you, my lord.
Thank you, Benedict.
You aren't wrong, but
Well, couldn't convince Gila.
You have my vote.
Thank you, Anna.
I have faith in you.
Okay.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
It's so odd with that gap between Frederica and Benedict. Roland, why? Okay.
The way forward is decided. We ally with the holy state of Hyzante and decimate the Aesfrosti forces.
Liberty. It makes sense that Roland's path is actually liberty, considering how constrained he is with his position.
The road forward is decided. We fight for Hyzante and crush Aesfrost's forces.
It makes more sense for Roland to be liberty than it is for him to be morality, considering he just gives in to slavery. Yeah, no, Frederica being morality makes much more sense.
I shall send word to Minister Sorsley at once to arrange a parley and discuss strategy.
I'll send word to the guards to shut the gates and tighten their patrols.
Thank you. Then let us attend to our duties.
I pray Minister Sorsley will hear us out.
From distant parapets, even the greatest armies appear benign. Let us hope Sorsley becomes more amenable to an alliance with the full reckoning of Aesfrost's power.
Regardless, I sense a hard fight on the horizon.
I mean, it was your idea to go against your brother, but okay. Technically Avlora, but... Man, I wish it was recruitable. Okay. Weather the storm complete. Weather Vane was much easier.
Minister Sorsley, leading the forces of the Holy State of Hyzante, advances into the Wolffort domain. The once proud house has found themselves shorn of the freedom they held so dear, and trapped between two nations bent on expansion. Their only hope of survival is to cast their lot with one of their would-be adversaries. Serenoa chooses to side with Hyzante, crafting a plot to betray General Avlora and drive the army of Aesfrost from his home. The road ahead is precarious, and a single misstep could spell the end of House Wolffort and all who serve it.
In the eye of the storm. A lot of the chapter names, or like at least the parallel chapter names, are so similar to each other. I feel like I've seen that before.
So we're to seek reprieve from Hyzante, the same nation under which my mother and her people were branded heretics and endured untold suffering.
Frederica, this was your idea.
I understand your hesitation in fighting by their side, Frederica. But there is no other way. You needn't take the field if you wish.
Nonsense. I am a Wolffort now. I will fight.
As you wish.
Gila, tell us what you know about this Minister Sorsley.
Sorsley is one of the Saintly Seven. He oversees the salt harvest at the source and the Roselle that work there. His authority over Hyzante's salt gives him great influence, but many whisper of his petty and jealous nature behind his back.
Because he is petty and jealous.
So he's got the resources to put up a fight then, eh?
And he has been preparing for this moment. We can expect his forces to be well-provisioned and well-trained.
Do not think he will be easily swayed. The Saintly Seven are not known for heeding the pleas of common men.
We're not common.
Then we shall have to distinguish ourselves from common men.
Surely he will see that he only stands to benefit from joining our forces. It is the only way to guarantee Aesfrost's defeat. The future of House Wolffort will hinge on the hours to come. May we all arrive at the end of them safely.
House Wolffort shall persevere.
My lord, we've received word from General Avlora. She plans to meet the enemy army at the docks. She asked that we meet her there at once to hold a war council.
Then let us not keep her waiting.
Oh. I feel bad for Avlora for stabbing her in the back like this. Okay. While out scouting, Hewitt happens upon an eccentric researcher who has collapsed from exhaustion. The final character we need to recruit. Aside from Travis in the future.
Is that... Still breathing. But I need to get her to a healer, quick. Stone. What was that? My stone. You mean this thing? That's my precious stone.
You have my thanks for saving me earlier.
It looks like you made a full recovery. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing there in the first place?
My apologies. I am Giovanna, a scholar from Aesfrost.
Oh, wait, wrong button. There you go. Okay, she's a former researcher of geology at the Frosty Archives. She looks upon the land with unrivaled fascination and hopes to one day uncover all of its secrets. I mean, while we were at the archives, we heard tell of a weirdo who loved rocks. This has to be her.
I was doing research on Norzelian geography at the archives there. It's always been my dream to uncover the secrets of this land.
Secrets? Secrets of what manner?
Salt, Serenoa.
All kinds. Our realm is full of them. Have you never wondered why only Hyzante is blessed with a lake of salt? Or why snow only falls in Aesfrost? Do you not muse upon where the rushing waters of the Norzelia River flow from and to?
Come to think of it, we do not know, do we?
There's an explanation for everything, and I want to... No, I must know it all. That's why I read everything I could get my hands on in the archives, and keep searching for answers to this day.
That still doesn't explain why you were out there.
Well, you see, Gustave decreed that all books on the land itself were classified information, and ordered me to stop my research.
Because he doesn't want you learning about the salt.
So I left Aesfrost in search of a place I could continue my pursuit of knowledge. But I'm not made for traveling, which is why you saw me in such an embarrassing state out there.
I see. In that case, you are welcome to stay here until you decide your next destination.
Truly. Thank you ever so much, my lord. If there's anything I can do in the meantime, please let me know. I'm certain my knowledge will be of some use to you.
I fear a scholar like yourself wouldn't be much help in battle.
Not so. Why, I know everything about Norzelia's terrain.
Your knowledge may indeed serve to help us refine our strategies and gain advantages over our foes.
Well, how does that translate to abilities, though?
Oh, and might I mention this?
My word. That is quite a talent indeed.
Okay, you should have just started off with that.
See? I dare say I'd be useful in a fight after all.
In that case, I ask you to assist Huette in scouting.
You mean I can ride on her hawk and see the land from above? Oh, it would be an honor, my lord.
We aren't flying up there for the scenery. Scouting is serious work.
My apologies. I was just so excited.
I'll count on you to get her up to speed, Huette.
I will be on my very best behavior.
Understood.
Well, there goes Serenoa, foisting people upon his subordinates again. First with Decimal to Anna, and now Giovanna to Huette. But anyway, what can she do? An eccentric researcher whose abilities prove potent only under particular conditions. That sounds terrible. Usable abilities change depending on the terrain beneath her feet. Okay. So, does she have a lot of abilities? Or does, like, one ability have multiple effects? The greater her TP, the greater her attack power. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. But, That's very curious. How does that work? I also brought everyone up to level 40. Looks like she's level something. Where's Giovanna? Flanagan's 41. There she is. Okay, so she's a geologist. What can she do? Pickaxe of Passion. That's interesting. Okay. Rock Toss. She can only use Rock Toss on flat land, rock, or pavement. She's got this ability. Whoa, she's got natural 6 movement? That's cool. So, yeah, she'll get trekking for TP naturally. Like how Hasabara has it. Okay. Ivy Beam. She can only use this in grass or wheat field. This has a mobilization effect. She uses this in water. She can heal. Okay, so she's a conditional healer. The more TP she has, the greater her strength and magic. Okay, that's a passive. So does that affect her normal attack? Probably does, right? Well, yeah, because it does strength. Scorched Earth. Fire skill. It's a straight line, and she can only do it if she's on fire or standing in molten iron. She can stand in molten iron. People can stand in molten iron? That sounds dangerous. Very interesting. I mean, I guess I'll be using her in the next fight, considering she's technically the weakest. At 0 experience level 40. Okay. Let's check what's going on with Booker and Sorsley. I'm not gonna be killing Booker this time, will I? No, I don't think I am.
And you are certain the other saints harbor no suspicions?
House End is known for its clandestine dealings. They suspect nothing outside of the ordinary.
Good. Do not fail me, Booker. We must open another transportation route now that Glenbrook is close to us. We mustn't let a mere war stem the flow of our goods.
Of course, Your Excellency. Once we have secured the Wolffort domain, I suspect our work will proceed even faster than before. To say nothing of the accolades you are sure to receive from the Holy One for bringing Wolffort into the fold.
At last, Exham and those sniveling upstarts will know their place. They will see who among the Saintly Seven truly wields the power, as will the Holy One. Only Aesfrost's forces stand in our way. Have the Wolfforts agreed to our plan?
Yes, Your Excellency. When the time is right, they will turn on Aesfrost, and we shall entrap them from both sides.
Good. Good. I wish you glory on the battlefield, Booker. Crush those Aesfrosty dogs under your heel. When they have been well bloodied and bruised, I shall lead the main force to deliver their final punishment. The detractors of House End's military cunning will have to hold their tongues after today.
I don't think anyone doubts their military cunning. It's just, I guess, their morality and shadiness they question. Okay, something else going on? Nope. Let's go to Whiteholm. What's up with Cordelia?
I've had enough.
You've had enough? Where are your manners? You are our captive, and it is only by my brother's grace that you aren't eating scraps off the floor.
She should be crying tears of joy for our largesse. Perhaps she still has delusions of royalty. We should disabuse her of such notions. She must learn to finish her meal, even if we must force it down her gullet. Don't flail too much, dear, else this fork might prick something it isn't meant to.
You both are sick people, you know that?
Get away!
What is that infernal racket?
She's so cruel, brother. She said she spits on Aesfrost's generosity.
Must you bicker like children? Remind me how old you are, Erica.
Have you finished with your duties, brother? If so, perhaps we could enjoy a meal together.
My duties are endless. In fact, I would have you two oversee our occupation of the capital in my stead.
Can't you have that brute Avlora do it?
General Avlora is afield. House Wolffort has requested our aid, and they deserve some token for handing us the prince. Your options for rescue are fast dwindling, Princess.
Has he not told her they're gonna be married?
They'll be gone at last. It must be tonight.
Oh, are you planning on breaking Roland out? That'd be great. I kind of personally wanted to help with that, but no. Wolffort has their own problems to contend with. Okay, we're fighting at the harbor. Interesting.
Our scouts have sent their report. Hyzante has dispatched a small force bound to our location. They're expected to arrive at nightfall.
We will do battle in the dark, then.
We should map out the perimeter and terrain before they come.
You sound frightened. There is no need. My troops shall make quick work of Sorsley. You will see that giving us Roland was the wise choice.
I simply think it best to be prepared. There is no room for regrets in battle.
Yet I regret fighting you like this, Avlora.
A small force? What is that bastard planning?
Likely he intends to strike after we've worn each other thin. Victory will come easily for him then.
Saving the ripest fruit for himself, eh? Seems no matter where we look, some beast is slavering for a bite of our land.
And this is the beast we have chosen to side with. We must move forward lest we look back in doubt.
I already have doubt. I hate Sorsley. I at least respect Avlora. Oh well. Next playthrough, I'll be able to, like, kill Sorsley. Okay, it appears we'll be facing off against Aesfrost's army in the rain. I should have a look around before the Hyzantean forces arrive. Meaning... it's too bad Azana can't summon Sun. That would be really useful. Anyway, ooh. This is my first time exploring this place. Lightning amulet. That's cool. Don't know who to give it to. Oh. Azana maybe? Hey, Volume 2, finally. Oh, I can't go into these. That's... kitty cat! Okay, talk to Avlora. You needn't follow my commands, Lord Serenoa. I only ask that you stay out of my way. Just remember that Hyzante is your enemy, not us. But if you dare turn your blade against me, know that I will return the favor in full force. Yep. No mercy there. House Wolffort soldiers look nervous, but they needn't worry. We've got General Avlora on our side, and she's never lost a fight. The Wolffort domain shares a border with Hyzante. This battle will be a decisive one for our house. I am well aware. Isn't that precisely why you begged your own enemies for help? Aye, with the state Glenbrook is in now, we had no choice but to ask for your aid. For that, we cannot thank you enough. But of course, even so, it can't be easy having to address a common soldier like me with such respect. Losing one's ruler is an awful thing indeed. Just sorry ahead of time for, you know, betraying you guys. Feels like just yesterday the three nations were celebrating a new age of peace, and now we meet on the field of battle. Will Norzella ever see true peace? Maybe. I'm not on the route for that, though. There were more people here not too long ago. Trade was thriving back then. But I guess it's to be expected with a war. I guess. The word of their goddess is absolute. Oh, I hate them so much. I don't even know if their Hierophant is alive. So the goddess's teachings are more than just talk, and the Hierophant is to be both respected and feared. Find the holy one? Why can't I go inside? What's there? Fiber, nice. Hyzante had a famed archer in their ranks. We have that very same archer. It's Archibald. Yeah, we have Archibald. We have all the characters that aren't route exclusive. I have no doubt Minister Sorsley plans to make use of us, but we will use him in equal measure. Defeating Aesfrost will bring us closer to the heart of Hyzante. Taking the field beside Minister Sorsley is merely a step in that direction. Benedict, don't talk about that so openly. It appears Minister Sorsley embarked in the hopes of distinguishing himself through battle. One can only wonder how Hyzante and the Hierophant use his actions. Greedy? Very greedy? Yeah, but the Black Gardens are pretty cool. It was not so long ago that General Avlora marched on Whiteholm Castle. I doubt I will ever forget the way she so callously struck down Prince Franny. I respect Avlora, so I don't want to pick that. No, yeah, she was indeed the one who struck the fatal blow, but Gustave was the one who gave the order. Yes, I suppose my brother is the more terrifying of the two. I'd always known him to be cold, yet I do not mean to place the blame upon him. These are merely the realities of war. If the need arose, I would order my vassals to strike down those who stand against us. That is the responsibility of a commander. I can see that you have steeled yourself for what lies ahead, as must I. As your bride-to-be Serenoa, I must be able to face the realities of war like the rest of House Wolffort. I'm sorry we're gonna betray you in the end, but okay. Let's go here first. Yep. Fighting at night. So Aesfrost and Hyzante will face off again. It's the stuff of nightmares, I tell ya. I just pray that doesn't turn out to be a second coming of the Salt Iron War. I mean, it should be better than the war that started because we ran away from everything with Frederica. House N specialize in managing salt, not soldiers. Their might on the battlefield pales in comparison to House Marshall and House Ferrant. Marshall should be Exharm's house, and Ferrant is Camsel? Camsel being in charge of domestic affairs? So I guess he does like security detail and police work. So it makes sense, but I'm sure we can still put them to good use. Is that it? Is there anything here I can pick up? Oh. Almost missed the money. But okay, I can actually stand on this area, so that might come in handy in the fight. But we're done. I am ready, and Hyzante's forces should be arriving shortly. No setting fire to my own land this time against Avlora. We should be fine. Level 41. Okay. We're all at least level 40, so it should be fine. Oh, before we start, though, I should try to see if I can, like, buff up Giovanna. Yeah, we got everyone. My liberty's still very low. Do I really not pride that much in freedom? Well, I'm of the mindset, do whatever you want, so long as you accept the consequences. But I guess because of that, I lean more towards morality and utility. It's weird. Freedom is weird. No. Gelid Barrage, that's usable in snow, but we're not in snow all that often, I don't think. But, what I wanted to check is... do I need anything for her weapon specifically? for her first upgrade. I don't have any obsidian. Okay, that's terrible. Huh. I mean, I guess I don't need her second upgrade. I mean, I can't really... I'd rather increase the range if I can for that. Let's see what this is. One more movement. Oh wait, actually no, I should do this. Because we are fighting in the rain and she'll be able to heal more. Okay. I don't have money, so I'm not gonna bother with Lionel. Or Lionel. Whatever. To battle.
You think to conquer this place with such a paltry force? I can see Minister Sorsley has no mind for warfare.
I cannot deny that. Fate is cruel to have given me such a perilous duty. But it is my duty nonetheless, and I shall carry it out. For the glory of House End, I shall take this land by any means necessary.
Even if it means earning the ire of Aesfrost?
By any means.
Considering his odds, he is far too calm. I sense something is amiss.
I'm sorry.
Lord Serenoa, I would have your forces form the vanguard. Drive these invaders from your home!
Now!
What?
To Hyzante's ranks! Change formation!
That was a good shot. What? Still my favorite. Okay. Wait.
Honor is mine.
Booker's or Benedict's recommended.
I'll do my best.
Julio's also recommended. Okay, of course Azana is recommended. Do I want to give her lightning resist? Someone should get right lightning resist. Who gets lightning? Benedict should get lightning resist.
Understood.
I don't want him dying due to me being reckless with the lightning conductivity.
You got it.
Use you just to see how you work. And then the weakest. Frederica's not the weakest. Frederica's the strongest at the level 40s, I think. 20.
To battle? With pleasure.
You would have Lionel?
I guess. Lionel was such a pain to train in the fight I had unlocked with Hasabara. But, fine then, I guess. Where's everyone else? Oh. Avlora is a dark general. That's interesting. Also, Julio, I need you back here for Azana. Really? Medina? Oh, Medina is recommended. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Only 9 characters, though. I would feel safer if I had one more, but... oh well.
Look at them, the creeps.
Yep, I just wanted to see his art because I forgot what he looked like. But he is Sorsley's most trusted retainer and does everything for him. Until we killed him in the other timeline.
Serenoa, you snake! What is this betrayal?
All I do for my house.
I was a fool to have given you even an ounce of trust. To have ever considered you an ally.
I'm sorry.
However, I will not be a fool in defeat. Today we show you the measure of Aesfrost's might. I will crush you!
She's not so angry.
The pain will end soon.
Curses!
Okay, how do I do this?
I'll make that hit the mark.
Flail at me all you like. This will be over soon.
You might shrug off a single sword effortlessly, but even a legend such as you has her limits.
Wise words, Lord Serenoa. I look forward to sending Minister Sorsley news of our victory.
I shall try my level best.
But do I buff Serenoa's defense, or do I give him another turn? Wait, how much is... that only costs 1, so I could just buff his defense and give him another turn.
Let us feel our defenses.
No, I need to buff his defense.
I'll do my utmost.
But I can give him another turn. Yeah.
We're counting on you.
Curses!
And another.
Had me, huh?
And then retreat.
Time for some sorcery.
And I retreated Serenora to a terrible place. It's fine, I guess. Somehow I put Medina to a good place.
Lightning!
Avlora's resistant to
I'll take it from here.
lightning. Okay, that's good to know. Julio. Moment of truth, please.
We can do
I shall use it well.
Booker, how many people do you have?
Close, but not quite.
You won't beat me! Look to my shield!
Very well.
I need... okay.
Tremble in fear!
Done it now!
Are you gonna hit Eridor? No, you're gonna hit Azana.
Me too! Have you brought cork?
The 54%, that's not good. Just whip them.
Let's see now.
What can she do? She can't do anything.
Here! I will crush you if I must destroy myself.
Grandfather.
Every defense has a weak. That looked painful.
I will crush you!
I see a path to victory.
So I need... Hey, Benedict, can you, give Medina
This
2
will
turns?
serve well.
I'll do my utmost.
Mainly because I need her to... I can't double item. And this is the best
Here you
way.
go.
Thanks.
Right, I gave her 2 turns for a reason. I can double item now.
Here you go.
Tides are turning.
I'm here to help.
One.
Here you go.
Tides are turning.
Seriously, Booker, you only came with like 2 people? How much will that's not gonna delay you. Okay. But if I stand here, who can hit me? Just one other guy? That's fine.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Do I... No, I...
We can do
I
this.
shall use it well.
Buffing you, I guess.
No!
For my lord. That hit the mark.
Heavens, grant me strength. Stay down.
Please get rid of that person.
I've done it now!
My power wasn't enough.
Should have moved Azana, but oh well.
I've done it now! That all you got?
Yeah, okay, Eridor, I'm gonna heal you. I'm also gonna give, Serenoa another turn. How many? Okay, I have 3. Yeah, I can revive Serenoa if things go very terrible.
Come and get me!
Curses!
Huh. Delay? Nope, that's still not gonna delay you. It's fine. Just work on whittling down Avlora.
Now I end this. For my kith and kin.
You cannot impede progress!
Lionel,
To
why?
turn this around.
Kill yourself,
Water, I
please.
beseech thee.
That's actually not bad.
Flee while you have the chance.
Every defense has a weak. That looked painful.
Count on me.
Thank you, Booker. But now... How far do I want you? I might as well use these.
Here you go.
Thanks. I see a path to victory.
Raging Beast.
All
Might
for
as well.
Splendid.
Whatever it takes.
Booker, your team is terrible. Do I want to just use that? Or do I just want a regular attack? I might as well.
I will crush you! You'll be nothing but a blood stain upon my blade!
I'll take you on!
Yep, she definitely sounds angry.
Away! I love the battlefield.
This fight is very terrible.
Me too!
This is my chance.
Profit comes to the prepared.
That was very terrible. Okay.
Let me give it a try.
Okay. Wait, I can heal. Why would I do this? You were useless. No, I should do it after... I should use that after, or during, Medina's turn. Yes.
Here you go.
Thank you.
For my lord. No, that hit the mark. That looked.
Do they have the upper hand?
Whatever it takes.
Okay, now we bring back Serenoa. Panacea? I could double item. Do I want a double item? Yes.
Here you go.
I need to buy more healing items.
Here you go.
Me too!
I shall try my level best.
Bulwark? I wish I had one more TP for you, Benedict, so I could use now, but I guess we should bulwark Sarah.
Our victory is assured.
For the future of House Wolffort.
Or I could have hit the archer.
I'll take it from here.
That tickled.
We're not done here.
Every defense has a weak. That looked painful.
Stronger than you look.
Rest?
Stop hitting him, please.
Me too. You cannot impede progress. Lion Air shall leave you.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Here I go. Water, I beseech thee.
I owe you.
It was more than a 50% chance. I decided to go
Count
for
on
it.
me.
Anyway.
Here
Yeah.
you go.
I shall try my level best.
But, why'd you stand here? Alright.
That seemed to work.
I am Avlora, General of the full might of Aesfrost's military. Stand your ground or suffer the consequences. Stronger than you look. I understand your desire to see your home safeguarded. However, I must cast doubt on the path you lead your young charge down.
Do not condemn me for choices I was forced to make. Choices which were shaped by your very hand.
This is not good. That hit the mark.
Booker, why don't you attack Avlora? You know, it would help.
Follow my
That
lead.
hit the mark. Close.
Whatever it takes.
Somehow that worked out.
Here goes. Right on target.
Another.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Keep standing there.
This is my chance.
It's only a flesh wound.
Now's my chance.
Actually, I should... Oh, wait,
Let's see now.
let's just do that. Okay. Hit you.
I actually did it.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Together.
Lionel did
You
something.
will not get the best of me.
Impossible.
This will hurt.
That hit the mark.
I can't give up now.
Here you go.
Utmost thanks.
Here you
This will
go.
help.
I shall try my level best.
Nope, can't hit from there. Screw it. You get
Make it up
turns.
here.
And you should stand here.
Death from above.
My stratagem is superior.
Retreat!
Good, and then one more. Might as
That
well.
hit the mark.
I can withstand this.
Let's see. Who do I give TP to, actually? That's 4 TP. I'm just gonna give some to Giovanna
my thanks.
in case I need some extra healing.
Curses. To return to my lord empty-handed.
Don't care about Booker. He was surprisingly helpful with getting rid of
Only a
that stuff.
flesh wound. To victory!
Hello there.
This can't be!
Well, with this terrain, I should...
I can rock toss. Wait. Right, if I stand here, I can rock toss. Correct? Oh, right, that was Cyrano, actually. Wait, what's the range? Okay, Cyrano is in the way. That's why I'm confused. Okay. How far can I heal, actually? This
should do the trick.
Thank
you. Huge range.
Woohoo! Look at me go!
You cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do.
I tried.
There goes Medina.
Rest? Let
Pretty
us
great,
try
though.
out their weakness.
Benedict, just start working on this guy.
Curses!
Nope, that's the lower area. Sweeping slash.
Now I end this. I can withstand this.
Julio, who do I give TP to? Cyrano, I guess.
You've got this. Splendid.
Come at me! Away!
All right, here I go. This should do the trick.
That's much better.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
Only 36% chance.
Die
And you miss anyways, Lionel. Why are you so terrible?
I shall try my level best.
Now I end this. I still have so much left to do.
Can I? No, nothing. Okay. Fine.
We can do this. Our victory is assured.
I've been waiting for this.
No.
Let's see now.
It was still a good run while that was going on. Do I want to heal? No. Giovanna, just pick up the thing.
Perhaps we can strike a deal? Our dealings are
Die
over.
already!
Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes.
Let us try out their weakness.
have nothing left.
Thanks, Benedict. Hey, a Medal of Bravery. Give that to someone. No way, I don't need a Medal of Bravery. Yeah, everyone's rank 2.
It is over, Avlora.
I did manage to upgrade Rudolph already to the 2nd rank. So I could sell this one, okay.
Like puppets on a string. You played your part well, House Wolffort.
Screw yourself, Sorsley.
Gah. I underestimated their capacity for deceit.
Serenoa, don't turn your back on Avlora like that. It's dangerous. What did y'all do? What did you do? Sorsley?
What was that?
What are those flames?
That smoke, those explosions, they come from Castle Wolffort.
Exarm!
Hyzantean reinforcements.
Exham! What in the blazes are you doing here?
I am here to declare myself the victor. My thanks for the diversion, Minister Sorsley.
Exham, no!
What? You snake.
Is that any way to speak to the hero who won the day? Castle Wolffort has fallen by my hand.
He speaks true. The flames have been lit.
They signal our defeat. Only a trusted few know to light them.
No! Then the battle is ended. It would be folly to shed blood further.
I look forward to our rematch. Well then, Lord Serenoa, I would be grateful if you returned with me to Castle Wolffort. Of course, you are free to celebrate your victory here with Minister Sorsley. However, I'm sure your father and your people sorely miss your company.
I understand. Let us be on our way then.
Exham, what the... I thought you were cool! And then you just go behind our backs and take over our castle.
Three armies clash, their battle cries ringing across blood-soaked fields. When the chaos subsides, the gallant figure of Exham Marshal stands victorious. General Avlora sees the tide turning against her and retreats before it swallows her whole. The bitter taste of defeat is unfamiliar to her tongue.
Of hearts, words, and deeds. I guess it's a good thing Exham came and took Wolffort. It's better than handing it over to Sorsley. But darn it, Exham! Really?
Don't think that seat's meant for you, friend. Lord of the house only.
Ah, but who is lord over a fallen castle? By rights, it should belong to its conquerors. From my perspective, it is clear who that is.
Those purple flames. So that was the full measure of Hyzante's new weapon.
Yeah, but he used the Alfred really early.
Beautiful, no? Courtesy of our capable researchers at the Ministry. I'm afraid it's still a work in progress, but I hope you found our initial display compelling.
Why'd you use it on us, though?
If not, I'm sure my men could be persuaded to give another.
There is no need for that. I will not see my people suffer further.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Leave us.
Yes, my lord.
What is the meaning of this?
It is all too easy to make enemies when one is young and talented. And so every so often, I must put on a display like this. Anyhow, I've come to speak with you, Lord Serenoa. Once I've said my piece, we shall leave.
What could I possibly gain from hearing you out?
There are parasites within Hyzante that grow fat on the goddess's blessing at the expense of those who deserve it. I would ask for your aid in purging the sickness from our beloved nation.
I'm listening. Go on.
Sam's just playing a game against Sorsley.
Before boring you with details, allow me to give you this.
What is it?
The latest medicine developed at our ministry.
And why would we need anything your alchemists brew up? Lord Simon will be back on his feet in no time.
Ah, so the rumors are true then.
Eridor.
Curses! Hyzantean trickery!
No, Eridor, it's just you're an idiot.
The draft is efficacious, you can be sure. His heart will beat as steadily as it did in youth.
Thank you.
Pray, save your gratitude until after you've heard the favor I ask in return.
You would propose a deal.
I would. You are familiar with Minister Sorsley End. As head of his house, and one of the Saintly Seven, long has he overseen the distribution of salt. Which would be all well and good, were he not profiting personally by abusing his station. He peddles salt outside the purview of the consortium.
But how is that possible?
A man of his influence has his means, no doubt. The consortium is not well liked by all, 'tis true. But they have done more good than harm in ensuring that each nation is given fair treatment in matters of trade.
Except they keep screwing over Aesfrost.
If these claims against Minister Sorsley are true, he would be in direct violation of the Accords.
Precisely so, and in his violation he would leave an indelible stain on our nation's reputation.
Who buys his ill-gotten wares? Aesfrost?
None other, my lady.
We have witnessed as much.
And you understand that his greed touches the lives of people even outside our nation's borders.
Oh, right, because we did go to Aesfrost and saw the smuggling operation where we recruited Rudolph. Cool.
Which brings us to my request.
What would you have us do?
I would see Minister Sorsley relieved of his position.
And his life, I take it?
A man after my own heart. Speaking of which, I pray your Lord Father sees a quick recovery. Now, I shall return the castle to your safekeeping.
That's quite generous of you.
I've already made quite the request of you. To impose any more would be unseemly.
Very honorable. This is why I like you much more than Sorsley.
I take it this request isn't one we can refuse.
I mean, there's that, but, screw Sorsley.
You're quite perceptive. I like that. Well then, I shall take my leave. May our next meeting bring good tidings.
Does that mean I should expose Sorsley? Or should I still go to Aesfrost? I feel like still going to Aesfrost, really. Okay. Sorsley. Let's see how pissed you are.
Do you require assistance, Your Excellency?
I require silence. Can't you see I'm thinking here?
Exham's meddling is unfortunate. He hid his investigations well. He may have already poisoned the Holy One against us. We must take action, and soon. If our dealings were to come to light, it would have grave implications.
Do you understand the meaning of silence? If you insist on pestering me so, then tell me what you would do.
I would do whatever Your Excellency commands.
He is commanding you to find him a way out of this mess. Have you no ideas for me?
I fear not, Your Excellency.
Useless! Would you see me dead then? We can't let the Wolfforts fall into Exham's clutches. They are too valuable.
Too late, Sorsley.
I must find a way to make them see the upside of being in my good graces.
What upsides, dude? All you got is money, but we can get money from other places, I'm sure. Okay. That's all that's going on there, so... Roland! Escape, please? Cordelia? Help him?
Brother! There you are!
Cordelia!
Shh! You have to run, now!
How is she more awesome than Roland? Oh, Cordelia's awesome.
Come out, Your Highness. Not so loud. Anyone finds out about this, it'll be our heads on pikes.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Nonsense. You're more courageous than you know. It's time for us to go. Cordelia?
I'm staying here.
What? Why? After all this?
That is all the more reason for me to stay. I will avenge our family. I will find out what Aesfrost's schemes are. And when the time is right, I shall bring them down.
You intend to wed the Archduke, then?
Yes.
I will come for you, sister. This I swear. Until I do. Take care of yourself, will you?
Aww. Cordelia is awesome. And then when she gets Avlora on her side, it's even more awesome.
It seems Hyzante has withdrawn from the Wolffort domain.
And left the Wolfforts with their independence? How very uncharacteristic of them.
Doubtless they mean to use the Wolfforts against us. The illusion of freedom will make them more pliable to an entreaty from their saviors. So not only has House Wolffort defied us, but the Holy State stands with them.
I suppose even zealots can be coaxed from their pulpits. General Avlora reported the use of a weapon which caused an explosion of purple smoke throughout the battlefield.
Yes, not but bluster and fury for now. But who knows what may become of it in time. The situation has become vexing.
The failure was mine, Your Grace.
Failure does not become you, Avlora. You know what I expect. May you never utter those words in my presence again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Have you news of the prince's whereabouts, Thalos?
I'm afraid not. Information on his head should motivate the more industrious of our subjects to action.
We cannot let him live. Find him at all costs.
Okay, things are getting back on track.
My lord, the prince has returned.
What? Is he hurt?
Slightly the worse for wear, but he appears hale, my lord.
I feared we wouldn't see the day.
I'm gonna have to train Roland a lot.
Serenoa, will you welcome an old friend back into your home?
With pleasure.
Anna, does anyone else know of Prince Roland's whereabouts?
None. Of that I made sure. Only those present here know where he is.
Very good. Let no one else approach these chambers.
Gustave plans to wed my sister. He will proclaim his intent soon.
Cordelia? But why would he do that?
To secure his stranglehold on Glenbrook.
So the throne was his goal all along. In that case, why murder his own kin?
That bastard. Schemes upon schemes.
Cordelia seems to have accepted her fate, but I refuse to. I need to stop this wedding, and I need your help. We must put an end to Aesfrost's machinations once and for all. Together. Can I count on you?
My prince, as your friend, I must be frank. We find ourselves in a delicate situation. A single rash move could mean the loss of our home.
For now, we must let Hyzante and Aesfrost think our loyalty can be won by force or intimidation.
And to that end, we have a bargain with Hyzante to fulfill. That must come first before all.
I see. Of course, I cannot blame you. You have subjects to keep safe after all. I apologize for imposing. I shall leave this place. Only tragedy will come if I stay.
My prince, if I may. Considering recent events, there may be no safe haven for you in all of Norzelia. However, I have a proposition.
Speak plainly, Benedict. What is it?
Give me your royal signet. Apologies, but I will not be able to return it.
My signet! The last proof of my lineage. But why?
So you may die, my prince.
And things lead back up to where Roland pretends to be Maxwell. Okay. Everything's lining up accordingly, and man, we're gonna have to break Cordelia's heart by saying, oh, Roland's dead, even though she helped him. This is worse than before.
Don't you have anything to say? I freed my brother.
We are to be wed. I must learn to forgive such rash impulses as you are prone to have.
I spit on your forgiveness. I'll never return your hollow gestures.
As you wish. Your brother has nowhere to run in any case. However, House Wolffort is a nuisance. A nuisance I cannot expunge without earning Hyzante's ire. But it would seem that no longer matters. My hour has arrived. Mine. The time has come to carve my mark into Nozelia.
Oh, what happened now? Wait, how does the path go in right now? Okay, it's almost meeting up back to dwindling light. I guess we gotta see Roland die. Sorta, kinda, not really, again.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt. This is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
What a waste. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolffort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolffort any longer.
A shame.
Okay, this cutscene pretty much played the same as last time.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
After all that work Cordelia managed to do to get him free, and this happens, it's terrible.
And so, matters with the Wolfforts were settled, as peaceably as could be expected. I trust they shall flourish with your support, Minister Sorsley.
Your story leaves me with one question, Exam. Was it not your forces who took Castle Wolffort, yet you leave them with their freedom?
One so accustomed to the intrigues of politics surely sees the reason why. Their true enemies are the Aesfrosti. And the Hierophant would know the true reasons behind Aesfrost's recent machinations. In this endeavor, a free ally would suit us better than a beaten subject.
I see. While kept on a short leash, they can be useful guard dogs. But that leash can always be cut if they prove feral.
Just so. An open hand in the right situation can win so much more than a closed fist.
You may be right.
Ah, but before I leave, the Holy One expressed some concern for you. Have you had any troubles managing the salt as of late?
None at all, naturally.
Splendid.
Except at Sorsley, just playing mind games with each other.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzante has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly. There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolffort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get.
This is also a good opportunity to fulfill our promise to Minister Exham.
I assure you, Minister Sorsley won't be the only one with ulterior motives in this exchange. Let us accept his proposal.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Okay. We got Roland back. He's terribly underleveled, I feel. He's probably in his late 30s?
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Aesfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Okay, we're back to this point. Time to start skipping cutscenes. And this would lead us to our next decision of let's see. Yeah, but choosing between Sorsley or helping Sorsley or turning him in. We will be helping him because I want to see the other bridge. Although I do want to. And then afterwards, the next point where everything meets up is when Serenoa's made a Saintly Seven? How is that gonna work out? Somehow it will, I guess. Okay. We're going to Aesfrost. I think this cutscene is where Roland puts on his mask. Or at least Maxwell's mask. Yes, it is.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the cap?
I can't skip this, so fast forward. I can't skip because Roland joins us, yes. This I can skip. Because Lord Simone keeps dying. Well, we gave him medicine. I guess it doesn't make a difference whether or not we gave him the medicine. We didn't have any medicine last time, I don't think. That's Sorsley. Anna at the harbor. And I think that's Svarog? So we've seen those before, I think. Yeah. Might as well keep moving on. Several days later. Right. They're just reflecting to each other. They're still very awkward with each other. Also, like, I'm not siding with Frederica for the most part on these things, on their decisions, so that's straining things too. Okay. We need to decide whether or not we can help. We're gonna help Sorsley with his smuggling. We are. I don't see a reason why not. Plus, I want to go to Aesfrost again. Managed to survive the battle, but the situation around us grows ever more complex. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. Is there anything I can pick up in this room? No, that was... Oh, there's... I hadn't actually noticed there were doors on both sides. So it is symmetrical. Oh well. We're going to city streets. Just to see if I can, like, pick up anything useful. Or talk to anyone that'll change my convictions. Like you. I'm happy that the provisions Minister Sorsley sent are being met with the joy by the people. Is there anything you would like me to relate to him in return? Thanks to him we can rebuild our town. Please tell him we will not forget his generosity. More morality. I shall do just that. I'm certain my liege would be happy to hear that he could be of service. But Minister Sorsley did want me to pass one more message on to you, Lord Serenoa. He says that gratitude should be shown not with words but deeds. Of course, I will take those words to heart. A warning, no doubt, because Minister Sorsley is not so generous as others make him out to be after all. Okay, so I think I picked that last one, actually. I have a habit of being polite for no reason whatsoever other than just to be polite. According to my friends, it really throws people off if, like, I'm being rude and polite at the same time. Because no one knows how to react. Like, I will, like, openly hate a person, yet still be polite to them. They kind of say it's scary, but can't help it. Oh, I should have talked to the kitty. Kitty! Good cat. What do you have to sell? I should really buy, more healing items. Panaceas are so expensive. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. Time is too convenient. I can't help but feel there's something going on here. Oh, I did go with morality for that. All we do for Wolffort. I ask that you keep your observations like these to yourself. Please. Yes, sir. You won't hear another peep out of me on the matter. Have my thanks. For now, these doubts must remain unspoken. I will tell everyone the truth one day, but ask for you to bear with me until then. Cannot imagine you giving such strict orders for no reason, sir. I shall speak no more of this. All the other soldiers feel the same. You need to worry about a thing, sir, Lord Serenoa. Thank you. I could not have gotten this far without all of you. Yeah. The soldiers know it's Roland, but it is heartening to think, you know, Maxwell is still with them. And not possibly dead. I'm still holding out he's recruitable, but I don't think he is. It's unlikely he is at this point. Nah, Maxwell's probably dead. That's unfortunate. Okay, nothing to pick up. I mean, I would like Avlora, I would like Maxwell, I wanted Fawkes, but no, the android had to go and burn his own town. And let me kill him. Or make me kill him. Transporting illicit salt or reporting Minister Sorsley. Poor options both. Wish we had the option of taking neither path. I leave the decision in your hands, Lord Cyrano. We should transport the salt to the duchy at Hyzante's behest. So you believe it better to do Minister Sorsley's bidding? I ask why. There's no harm in gaining Minister Sorsley's trust regardless of what unfolds in the future, right? Nah, if we know the way of Hyzante's illicit operations work, we may figure out a way to get the upper hand. This will help us with Exham, actually. I see. It will be easier to find the cracks in their defenses from the inside, and it may even give us an opportunity to strike.
Yes?
That is our aim. I think it well worth the risk. Is there anything else you wish to know? There is. I cannot help wondering if being party to these acts would sully the Wolffort name. What was the question? Oh. Right now, we must do everything in our power to keep our people alive and house standing. So long as we do, there will be a chance to reclaim our honor.
Perhaps.
Wise words, my lord. We mustn't lose our house nor our people. See now for whom we would bear this burden. May very well be worth it after all. Thank you, Lord Cyrano. I see now where you stand. Thank you, Anna. We gotta protect our people first and foremost. Roland understands that. Right. Benedict wants to just go to Hyzante. Of course, Frederica doesn't want to do anything illegal. Neither does Erido. What? Benedict, why?
We must decide.
Minister Sorsley is involved with trafficking illegal salt. It would be in our best interest to expose him before we get further involved. We may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done. Oh, he's just thinking about it from a logical, emotionless standpoint. I see. So you believe we should follow Minister Sorsley's orders? There's no guarantee we'll succeed in exposing Sorsley, and should we fail, we would make enemies of both Hyzante and the Holy State itself. The odds of appealing to those in power in another nation succeeding are certainly not in our favor. We have enough enemies as it is. It would be wise for us to not earn ourselves anymore. There's still time, Benedict. I would like to continue our discussion.
Certainly not.
Very well, my lord. Is it safe to assume that you think exposing Minister Sorsley's crimes to be a reckless course of action? It is. We haven't sufficient information to take action. Well, we have a clue. I think it's too early for us to give up the fight just yet. You have made your position clear, Benedict. I only ask that you keep my words in mind. But of course, my lord. Allow me a moment more to make my decision. So, Benedict's a coin flipped.
Aye, lad.
I can't even imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. Got to go to Hyzante and report that no good minister. You're actually considering doing his dirty work? Why? Oh, I trust Exham. But no, Minister Sorsley's no fool. He's no doubt wary of our betrayal. Can't deny that. This is a grave crime he's committing after all. That servant of his Booker is also nothing to sneeze at. If we're not careful, could be our heads on the chopping block. I wish us not to be party to these crimes if we can avoid it, but things are not so simple, I'm afraid.
Consider this.
Sure, you thought long and hard about it, but still, just thinking about dirt in our hands like that makes me sick to my stomach. I understand, but we must do this to see House Wolffort survive. Please, Eridor, I ask you bear this burden with us. So you're willing to do whatever it takes for the sake of our house, huh? And as your master at arms, there ain't no way I'm letting you do it alone. I admire your resolve, lad. Need more time to think on it. This won't be an easy decision either way. Thanks, Eridor. Hey, Frederica.
Serenoa.
We cannot overlook Minister Sorsley's black market dealings, let alone be party to them. Know that it means that even more will have to go without salt in the duchy, but still, I believe we should go to Hyzante and bring these crimes to light. No. Please, Sereno, I must know why you are opposed to exposing Minister Sorsley's crimes. Mr. Sorsley is one of the Saintly Seven. Proving him guilty would be a struggle even with evidence of which we have none.
Surely.
Indeed, Minister Sorsley's work has greatly benefited the Hierophant for many years. He must have a great influence in the Holy State. If we went to them now, desperate as we are and lacking proof, there's a chance they would not believe us. Why don't we speak a little longer?
In that case...
I admit, I am more than curious as to why you would make us an accomplice to Minister Sorsley's illicit dealings. I wish to know Aesfrost's true intentions. We might glean something new if we go there. I too would like to know what they're scheming. But our destination is enemy territory and a recipient unknown. Fear there is just too much at stake. Let us return to our own counsels, Frederica. I understand your feelings as I hope you understand mine. Oh, I actually convinced her. Benedict's just a coin flip. Okay.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorsley's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
I will put my faith in you.
Okay, so I convinced both Benedict and Frederica.
I agree.
Thank you, Anna.
You won me over.
I have faith in you, lad. Let's go to Aesfrost. Thanks, Eridor. It's unanimous.
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I think what threw me off was that this was a utilitarian decision and Benedict wasn't automatically supportive of it.
The way forward is decided. We have no choice but to follow Sorsley's demands and bring the salt to Aesfrost.
But I guess the same could be said for Roland because the other decision was a liberty decision. And Roland didn't want to do it. But Roland, why do you want to go to Aesfrost?
We have chosen our path. We shall do as Minister Sorsley asks and deliver the salt to Aesfrost.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
As you wish.
Okay. Ever onward. How do we become Saintly Seven from this?
No good deed is the product of selflessness, and Minister Sorsley's intervention on the Wolffort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods, Serenoa and his entourage must transport Sorsley's illicit salt across their borders. With no pride left to bolster them, they have little choice but to obey. Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
Sorry, XM. March of the Smugglers. Okay, that does not sound good. It does not reflect well on House Wolffort at all.
The cart's ready, my lord.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. Then let us prepare for our departure.
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit.
Hey, okay, I agree with the skullduggery part, but the deceit part... Eridor, you're best friends with Benedict. And Benedict's all about tactical maneuvering, which involves deceit.
Whatever honor we had is losing its luster by the day.
I'm sorry about Eridor. I know you care about our reputation and all. But this is what we chose, and what the heck is going on? Oh, is this the scene with Cordelia and Avlora? It is. So I'm just gonna skip this. As much as I like how Cordelia and Avlora are paired up. But I doubt it'll be different from last time.
Everyone has boarded the cart, my lord. We await your orders.
What about your disguises?
We cannot use the main road. This journey will not be an easy one.
I suspect not. Minister Sorsley's instructions were clear. We are to secure a new route through our domain that will not draw unwanted attention.
We've drawn up a rough map. It passes through uncharted wilderness and treacherous mountains, places which no common travelers would dare traverse. My scouts have also reported rumors that the area is inhabited by bandits and beasts alike.
To make no mention of the dismal weather on the horizon.
Regardless, we must depart. We have an appointment to keep after all.
Are we going through a new place to fight? That'd be cool.
Under the cover of rainfall, House Wolffort leads a cart full of salt northward through the treacherous mountain passes where few dare to tread. However, the rain quickly turns from help to hindrance as it batters down on the riders, making the ground treacherous and the path ahead clouded in mist. The party stops to wait out the weather and determine their next course of action.
Okay, so we're finally at this little area. Oh, it's an abandoned village. Is this the only time in the game we're gonna be going here? That's a shame. But it looks like we've gone through every important area on the map then, I think. The mine, Telior, where we beat up Telior, Fox, where he essentially had us kill him, the harbor, the Rosellan village. I don't know if Twinsgate is an actual site for something, but we've at least been to Twinsgate. No, we haven't explored Twinsgate though. A shame.
There's nobody here. It should make a perfect spot for camp.
Oh, okay, this is where some of the mock battles take place on this map, and so I'm slightly familiar with how it's laid out.
Are you certain, my lord?
Do you lack faith in our scouts?
Of course not, my lord. I just mean, it is hardly a place for a Prince of Glenbrook to sleep. Are we to crouch in range-rent shadows in the pursuit of clandestine dealings?
Need I remind you? I am Prince no longer. We must take such shelter as we can find.
But even so, that is no reason to forget who you were.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing at all. However, I believe I found a place for us to set camp. The road ahead is treacherous, and we would do well to rest and wait out the rain.
I am in agreement, my lord. Pushing further in this weather would be unwise.
Very well. Let's inspect the surroundings before setting camp.
I wonder how the others are feeling about the situation we now find ourselves in. I'd best talk to them and keep an eye on our surroundings. Just abandoned money here. Can't go inside these buildings for some reason? Okay. I cannot help but wonder who it might be purchasing this illicit salt. We may be able to use the situation to our advantage depending on who they are. It can't be Sycris, right? I doubt the rain will let up anytime soon. I just hope the path ahead won't present us with any more problems. I don't think it's Svarog. He's way too removed from the going-ons of the duchy. I had heard of the illegal salt trade when I lived in Aesfrost. Everyone needs salt to survive, but cannot always afford to buy it through legal means, so many purchase it off the black market. Never thought I would be part of the illicit salt trade myself, though I know this is for House Wolffort. I cannot help but feel conflicted. It's fine, Frederica. Hello, cat. There was money there, too. Cool. Thank you, kitty cat. So no, I noticed too late for second thoughts yet. I cannot help but fear someone will see through my disguise. I think the real Sir Maxwell would hold himself with more confidence, even in enemy territory. Right you are, friend. My master would not be shaken by something so trivial. I must do my best to honor his memory. You shall, Roland. You were his beloved disciple, after all. I will become as strong as he was and use that power to reclaim my throne. Yeah, just pretend you're Maxwell. Ooh, ranged windstone if I ever want to use Piccoletta. His Highness has been on high alert all night. I doubt he even notices that he is soaked to the bone. Do you think he's lost himself in his desire for revenge? I understand your concern, but excessive displays may only make things worse. Pray speak to him as you always do. No, actually, don't do that. He's pretending to be Maxwell after all. But yeah, it may just be a show of his determination as a warrior. He might be trying to steel himself for the battles that lie ahead. I understand how he feels, but seeing him like that just... I know, but you must have faith in him. Trust that he will overcome these obstacles and grow into a better liege than ever. I will, and I shall be a better vassal too. Okay, that was a poor decision to make, considering we're gonna side with him when we give up Glenbrook to Hyzante. Seriously, Roland, what the heck are you thinking with that decision? Did I talk to Anna? No, I didn't. Oh, speaking of... How do I get up there? I have to go up from Anna's path anyway. Okay. Still can't believe we're hauling illicit salt. It's disgraceful if you ask me. But I'll gladly swallow my pride for the sake of House Wolffort, because that's what it means to be a leader. I'm sorry, Arador. Berry recovery. If only they gave us health recovering items, that'd be great. Alright, okay, this back area is connected. Scouted the area but did not see anyone. Even so, we mustn't let our guard down. That should be everything. Nah, screw it. Let's just leave. Night is falling, the rain has yet to let up. Doubt we would find much rest in these conditions. Let us spend the night at the encampment. If fight does break out, Azana will be recommended again, probably.
Can't you sleep, Serenoa? We have a long day ahead of us.
Thank you, but I'm fine. Why are you still awake?
The rain. Will it ever end?
No storm lasts forever. The sun will greet us in the morning, I'm sure.
I can only hope.
Optimism is sorely needed in these troubled times. However, it would be prudent to plan for the worst.
No need to lecture my lord. He was just comforting his dear bride-to-be.
No, Gila is right. If the rain continues, we shall have to find another way around.
Regardless of the path we take, our destination remains the same. Stifling swamps clogged with insects and worse. I suppose it is fitting, considering the state of our honor as of late.
I understand your misgivings. All the more reason for us to win Minister Sorsley's trust.
And what is his trust worth? He relishes in dangling accolades in front of those foolish enough to grasp for them.
I won't let that bastard toy with us.
Doubtless he feels the same about us.
The salt is gone.
How in the blazes did that happen?
Bandits. They've made off with everything in our cart.
All without stirring a soul.
I apologize. Mountain clans are generally not known for their skill at stuff.
What's done is done. They can't have gone far. Find them.
I was wondering where Benedict was. I didn't realize Anna was also missing. Sorry, Anna. But I guess that's also a sign of how good of a spy she is. Wait, what level are you, Roland? 39. Okay, not too far behind. I thought you were like 37 or 38. 39 is doable. Even so, I should probably boost you up if I can. I don't know who you're talking about, Archibald. Unless you're referring to... You started saying that when we got Quahog. But speaking of Quahog, he might be... Where is he? Nope. Here, okay. The more I look at him, the more I think he's like Lila's son or something. When we killed Lila in Frederica's ending, she did want to see someone again. It might be Quahog. When I was training him, Quahog was saying something like, oh, he wanted to... I got him killed, and he said something like, he wanted to see his mother one last time. So, that might... He might have been referring to Lila, which just begs the question, why... What happened between Lila and Quahog? That's actually pretty good. But Copycat is interesting. Do I want Copycat or do I want Arrow Rain? Probably Arrow Rain. Or Rain of Arrows. Rudolph is just really terrible, though. For some reason, his accuracy is abysmal. I could always just raise it up, but I think I already did. Through his, like, weapon upgrade. Really? You two again?
You're the bandits that waylaid us before.
I was just pondering whether you were brave or foolish to be using these roads. Seems I have my answer. Brought your lordly friends to help you take revenge, have ya?
I believe you stole our cargo. We'll be taking that back if you don't mind.
Your lords always have such big mouths. You traipse into our home and demand tribute? Your titles mean less than not here. It's you who should be begging for mercy.
Oh, you guys live here? Thought you guys just lived anywhere.
Shut your damn mouths! We ain't listening to the demands of rabid beasts.
Beasts? You got some nerve when it's you who's growing fat with your ill-gotten salt. We aren't daft. If you had permission to sell this cargo of yours, then we wouldn't have had the good fortune to meet you in this forsaken wilderness.
Nothing to say to that, huh? Well, if you don't mind, we'll be taking the salt as payment for your lodgings.
And if you have any objections, then you're welcome to take them up with us.
How are they keeping the salt dry? Seriously? Wait, what's our win condition? Kill everyone, okay. Fine by me.
I live to serve. I am ready.
Well, why are you recommended? I'll get you back later, Roland.
I won't let you down.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me!
As I thought, Azana is recommended. I can't use Trish. Okay, makes sense. I didn't even think about that.
Leave the battlefield to me.
It would just be confusing, I guess. Rudolph or Piccoletta? I mean, I upgraded Rudolph, I might as well.
Aye, can do.
No, wait, Decimal.
Allow me to be of assistance.
Yeah, Decimal. Still don't know who built Decimal, though. Someone who talks like Anna? Let's see. Do I want to position Huet up here or up here? Okay, here's better. So Huet, you go back. Can you even hit anything from up there? Ah, screw it. Huet, you go there. Roma. Jens. And I was wondering where Frederica disappeared to. Actually, there you go. Actually, Decima, you can stay here. You're just gonna be sitting back, casting your abilities anyways. Okay, let's go.
Return our salt, and there will be mercy.
Not likely. Besides, weren't us in the wrong? You don't want your stuff swiped, you sleep with both eyes open. Everyone knows that.
No use talking to these pampered nobles. Best just stick them with a blade and be done with it.
Time to take flight.
I will be able to get shot at here. In which case... How many people can hit me from up here? 3. Guess I should do... No, actually... Guess that's good enough.
I will end this.
Here. Throw poison.
Suffer.
Take out this.
I won't lose.
Who do I want to hurt?
This is where you fall. I shirk from no danger.
Prepare yourself.
Actually, no. Groma should stand there.
Ha!
And now Groma can't. That's unfortunate.
Aha!
Time has come and gone.
I lost her very easily. That's not good.
I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see it spell? I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
I don't have Folio either.
Sorry.
That was not good. 204, or I could use this. 7% chance of instant death, sure. Just stand still, decimal.
Let me show you what I've learned.
How much compared to Pillar of Fire does a lot of damage, but it eats up a lot of TP. Is that worth it? Nah, I'm just gonna use Scorch.
With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality. The heavens judge you.
If I stand here, I can get rid of that guy, sure.
Tremble in fear! The heavens bless me. Ready for battle. You gotta blame someone, blame yourselves, and leave us well out of it.
You're attacking us, Trish. Come on.
Perfect opportunity.
Oh, jeez, that's
Here
a
I
lot of
come.
damage.
Take aim. My pride is my shield.
for life.
I won't lose. Good enough. Be gone.
Point me at him! I don't play around!
My turn.
Too obvious.
Here I go!
Deskel can't do anything.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
There.
I'll give it my best. Aim steady.
I will end this.
Okay, Frederico, what can you do?
Stay right there! Tremble in fear!
You can't.
Here I come.
Shadow Stitch will kill you? No. I might as well blind you.
Darkness
then,
engulfs
so
you.
You can't hit you what?
My turn.
Take cover again.
Charge!
Yeah, you guys can take care of that, dude. Roland, however, can start poking Travis. Yeah, start poking Travis.
For my kingdom!
Me.
Raise the strength. No.
Calculating. Four. I'm so happy.
You can heal yourself with what?
Now! Help me, please.
Okay. Now what do I do? Sanctuary? No, just
Lightning!
there you go.
My turn.
Time to take
You
flight.
just threw a horse?
Point me at him! I fight for peace.
Let's see. Blazing chain. You're resistant, so I can't do much against you. Do I want to do that?
I'll give it my best.
I think I do. Since I can just use that. Yeah, don't get hit by Travis, Jens.
The flames consume you!
How do I want to handle this? Attack Trish or Travis? 36 chance to poison. And Anna will be safe here anyway.
Point me at him! Perfect opportunity!
My turn.
There goes Narv.
Very well. The heavens ring!
The hunt is on.
Ow!
It's time.
Excellent. Okay. Set this right there.
Here's a little something special for you. I really feel like I've grown.
Allow me.
It's not gonna do much, and it's gonna take 2 turns, so I might as well.
For you! We will make our ideals reality.
Your orders?
Tilly's back down.
You won't.
Coming through.
Make way! I don't play around! Meant to end here.
That's not great. That'll kill you. Thank you.
This battle is ours.
Just
I won't miss.
focus and shoot, please.
My pride is my shield.
Make way! I don't play around!
Ow, that was poor. I mean, I got so close too.
I feel stronger already.
Never felt better.
I will end this.
Need to kill someone. But who?
Flames, heed my call.
Here I go.
Hurt Travis or hurt the healer? Might as well hit Travis. Get you out of the way.
Gotta get the upper. Just give up.
Make way.
Time to take flight. Take aim.
Would I been able to hit? I'm not sure.
I will end this.
This is the end.
You might have beaten us today, but the mountains have long memories. Mark my words.
Anna? Please?
Shadows conceal me.
Point me at him! I don't know! What? Decimal. Taking off.
Here I come.
This is not good. You know what, Huette, just stick around for a bit. Anna can heal as long as she's undercover and not moving.
Whatever to do.
Okay, start hitting. Yeah. That's not good.
Time to take flight.
Can I blind you? 36% chance.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Might as well start
Ready
fishing
for
for
battle.
blinds.
I don't play around.
Okay.
We must tread carefully.
Damn, that hurt!
Into the shadows.
That feels good. That's make way. That
Time
worked,
to take
huh?
flight.
Keep fishing for blind.
You'll get no mercy from us.
What else can I do? Okay, I can use it on Huette if I have to. Or I can skip someone's turn. There's no point in me skipping someone's turn right now.
Make way. Thank you kindly.
Victory is within reach.
Shadows conceal me.
Point me at him.
Here I come.
Keep focusing.
My arrow flies true.
Ready for battle. You're right on. That worked, huh?
I can just play the slow game with Anna, I guess.
We mustn't let our guard down. Take aim.
Point me at him.
Raise your back. Not on my part.
Perfect opportunity.
Time to take flight.
Okay, how do I fix this?
Try this. I will fight to my last breath.
I will end this.
This will hurt.
I'll take this.
Ready for battle. Perfect. Oh, what?
This battle is ours.
Just get rid of that healer.
Not another step.
I don't know. What?
Well, another fight I have to use only Huette.
Bullseye.
Won't give in. Take that.
I'm not gonna win this. Trish is too good.
It isn't over yet. We mustn't let our guard down.
Make way.
They are out healing me. I need to get closer and use Shadow
Make
Stitch.
way.
But then that means
Point me at him.
I won't give in. We mustn't let our guard down. Take aim.
takes
Ready
2
for
cures
battle.
to out heal 1 Shadow Stitch, so I should be fine.
I won't give in. Not another step.
No, I'm not gonna be.
Ready for battle.
This isn't good. Try this.
They have too much TP.
Make way. Make way.
It isn't over yet.
Point me at him.
It isn't over yet. Not another step.
I mean, things are fine as so long as Trish doesn't get close to Huette.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
I won't give in.
Will I kill with a regular shot? Nope, I have to use Shadow Stitch.
Not another step.
Ready for battle.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Take that. Ready for battle.
What's the point of coming
Make
closer to
way.
me?
It isn't over yet. Not another. This battle is won.
Make way.
We mustn't let our guard down. Yeah, this battle is won.
How do I beat Trish though?
Make way.
Unless I get
I won't
a
give
good
in.
blind against her. There's no way I can beat her. The mage is a problem too.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
It isn't over yet.
Ready for battle.
This isn't good.
Pretty sure the mage is gonna kill me.
Make way.
Your Highness.
Yeah. There was... Oh. There's no way I was getting out of that. But that was a lot of good experience for Hewitt. Oh, please don't tell me this is gonna be another Booker fight. But I'm gonna take a short break to get more water here. And then afterwards, we'll fix the team to beat Trish and Travis again. So, give me a moment. Okay, let's get back to fixing the team. Okay, so Roma's level 40 still. Don't need to use Roland, possibly.
I'm on it.
I guess we're taking out Roma. Correct? 22.
Excellent.
Archibald might be really good here. What is the weather, actually? It's only breezy. Huh. Archibald can... Hewitt stands here. I can shoot. Nah. Hewitt starts here. Archibald back here. And over here. Serenoa right behind her. Zahn in the back, Narv in the back, Frederica in the back. Rudolph. Piccoletta. I think that's good. Good enough, I guess. First off, we should take over one corner first and not spread everyone so far apart.
Return our salt, and there will be mercy.
The hunt is on.
Okay. First thing is first, I want to... Okay. You can't really reach. Oh, I thought that bowman could hurt you. Okay, so it can't. In which
Not
case,
another step.
do that.
Make way.
Coming through!
Your orders?
Anna, throw some poison.
Suffer.
Take cover.
Into the shadows.
Curses!
If I delay you, will that be worth it? Possibly.
Wait your turn!
Let's go then.
Oh, that's actually decent range.
Set your trap.
Why is your accuracy so terrible?
Here I come. It's metal, thank
Yes,
you.
might as well.
I'll do my best. Take that.
No need to panic.
I can kill that guy straight up. Might as well.
Got my sights all set.
I'll give it my best.
I kind of want to build a turret somewhere.
Aim
so
steady.
just use that and put you there.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Do I set... No, if I use Tempest, it'll weaken Hewitt and Rudolph. And Rudolph is already terrible. Weakening 2 just to buff Archibald is not a good idea, so... just build up your TP, I guess.
Make way!
Time to take flight.
That was unfortunate.
Coming through!
Time to work.
It's over.
Why is everyone's accuracy terrible right now?
Ready for battle.
My turn.
Curses!
Okay, that was a good decoy.
To work.
Time for a nap.
I don't feel so good.
Okay. Time to use an item. 12 of those, 15 of those.
Very well. Stay down! The heavens bless me.
Just hide behind
Here
the
I
building.
come.
Because we can. Narv, you're still on healing duty.
It's not over yet. I did it.
Looks like I'm up. I'm only getting started.
Don't really like moving Archibald.
It's time.
It is time.
Here's a little something special for you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Flames, heed my call.
Time to take flight.
Bowman.
Try this.
Might as well.
Make way. You're wide open.
My turn.
My turn.
It just destroyed my turret. That's not fun.
That victory is within reach. This is the end.
What?
Okay. What can you do? Yeah, you know what? Just skip your turn, Violetta.
Curses!
Travis and Trish will be able to hit you. I know. Position you here.
Unite under the Wolffort banner! Let's go then. I strike true! That's it! Looks like I'm up.
I got you marked.
I fight for peace.
How do I blazing chain you? From here? I guess.
Time for some sorcery.
The heavens judge you! Stay down! Point me at him! You gotta blame someone! You're wide open!
Hope you're ready.
Time to take flight.
Okay. Take care of the small fry first. As best as I can.
Not another step!
I must remain calm. How about this?
Delay you. Rudolph's not
My
good.
turn. This is the end.
Get rid of you, and then 40% chance. Or I can just use this.
I will leave you defenseless.
That's my first time using that.
I still got lots to learn.
Hope you're ready. At your command.
21% chance of sleep.
Shut your trap.
Might as well take it. Maybe I should have used the trap. It's fine, I guess.
Use this! Cheers. For my kith and kin.
Make way. Perfect opportunity. Allow me.
Just keep
Here I come.
backing up. Fire shield would be really useful, I think.
My time is now. Tremble in fear! The hunt is on.
Might lose Azana though, just doing that. 40% chance to blind or 33% chance to immobilize. Damage is good though. I'm gonna take the chance.
I must remain calm. about this?
Wait, I didn't check if that did it. I think it did. No, it didn't.
Proceed. Now then.
Your orders?
Poison, 40% chance. I might as well.
Victory is within reach. Allow me. Sound. I feel stronger already.
That direction.
This ain't good. This one'll hurt.
I'll do my best. Perfect opportunity.
How did you miss Sand? I'm not gonna complain, I guess.
Ready.
Eat dirt.
Curses! Now I end this.
Here I come.
She is weak to ice. But should I heal? It's
Don't be
fine.
afraid. I did it.
Allow me.
No point in using Frederica against Trish.
This ain't good. This one'll hurt.
Too obvious.
The heavens judge you.
Somehow that missed.
Time to take flight.
Save some TP.
Darkness engulfs you. I will fight
Okay,
to my
I got the
last
blind.
breath.
Nice.
I need a healer.
I'll help you. Victory is within reach.
Get some poison into it.
Victory is
I
within
really
reach.
feel like I've grown. I'll give it my best.
$278. Yeah, might as well.
Sorry!
Victory is within reach.
Never felt better.
Allow me.
Wait, edged arrow. I might as well use the edged arrow.
That blade is dead.
Sound strike.
Damn it! I see through you. Let the show begin.
Right, they're both healers. Go up.
Curses!
Okay.
Death from above! Ha-ha!
We doing this?
I don't know, are you doing this? 97. Sure, slumber shot.
Shut your trap!
Stop
Victory is
missing.
within reach.
Why are you so terrible,
Damn
Rudolph?
it! You're wide open.
I will end this.
Keep building.
I hope you're watching,
TP.
Grandfather.
You build up some TP.
This battle is ours.
Yeah, I might as well use focus.
My arrow flies true.
I was prepared for this.
This is the end.
Behold true power. Stay down! Ow! Ugh! You craven bastards and your castle-forged weapons! I'll stick them in your back next time we meet.
It's okay, Trish. You're gonna join us. Right after this battle, actually. Weird. Weird, but yeah, Trish is pretty awesome.
Allow me.
I'll do my best.
Let's just whack you.
Hold your applause.
The decoy is horrible.
To work.
You're also terrible, Rudolph.
I fight for peace.
Might as well since I can reach.
In me. Time for some sorcery.
I need a healer.
This battle is ours.
What? They can hit me from there? Interesting. I might as well clear them out, though.
I must remain calm.
Can I hit them? No, I cannot. Fine, Jens, clear them out, will ya?
Behold true power. The heavens raise.
Now then.
Ready or not, here I come.
Just pick that up, because I can.
Let's go then.
Oh, I think I need it. I know what I need to do. Jens, I need your ladder. Wait, you don't even move that far. Nah, I don't need it. Your traps don't reach far enough.
I can still move.
Take this.
Will help.
Take this. I'll show you what I can do.
How far can Sanctuary reach? Not that far.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I might as well Sunfall.
Time to take flight. You'll get no mercy from us.
It's time. Here's a little something special for you.
My time is now.
Now getting away. I'm only getting started.
Let the show begin!
Don't need to use decoy just yet.
Ah!
I need this.
Just heal
I
a
was
bit,
prepared for
Cyrano,
this.
please.
Ready.
Drop dead.
It's decent, I guess.
I'll show you what I can do.
Seven squares. That's kind of excessive. But it doesn't hit Serenora, unfortunately.
Ah! The flames consume you. The hunt is on.
Wow, that was just terrible. But okay, good fight. Much better than first attempt. Bangle of Vitality. Is that the other special item? Possibly.
I'd heard the Wolfforts had fallen on hard times, but it seems that just made them tougher. I don't feel like dying today. We'd best run.
We won't forget this. House Wolffort owes us a debt, and we'll come to collect before long.
Wait, how do we owe you? Unless you're talking about the beating.
Charming company.
How unfortunate that they've left us.
Now then, what were we talking about before we were interrupted?
I think we've had enough discussion for the night.
We've recovered the salt. And I'm sure they won't be so bold as to attack again so soon. Let us rest our injuries.
Tomorrow shall bring a new day. We must ever look forward to what it contains.
Do you have any objections to that, my lord?
None at all. Let us make camp.
I shall pray that more bandits do not greet us when the sun rises.
Wow, this path is a really low point in House Wolffort's history.
House Wolffort fights back the bandits, escaping through the treacherous mountain pass with nary an injury but to their pride. Disguised as common merchants, they cross the border into Aesfrost.
Wouldn't Svarog recognize us, though? There's no way he wouldn't recognize his niece, right? His favorite niece? Oh, that's hurting my
Should be
nose.
just up ahead. But I can scarce keep track of my own head in these mists.
We may be walking into an ambush. Anna, scout ahead and...
It's too late for that.
Don't move. It won't go easy for you if you do.
Of course. You'll have no quarrel from us.
What? That hair? As I thought, Frederica. That means your companions must be the Wolfforts. What in the world has brought you to this desolate place?
Thanks for saving us, Frog. I knew you would, it wouldn't just let Frederica slip past by you. Okay. What's the decision we need to come to here? Or not a decision, just something.
With no choice but to acquiesce to Sorsley's demands, House Wolffort loads a merchant's cart with contraband salt and sets off across their own homeland in disguise. Through benighted forests and desolate mountains, they forge a path, staving off the assault of thievish bandits and finally reaching Aesfrost. Upon crossing into new territory, they find themselves surrounded by soldiers clad in black. Expecting yet another skirmish, the Wolffort steel themselves for combat. However, the warriors lower their weapons. Through the mists, an unexpected figure appears, Svarog Aesfrost, Lord of Twinsgate and keeper of his country's borders.
Beneath a frigid sky. That also doesn't sound pleasant.
This is quite the development. My very uncle buying salt outside of the Consortium's purview.
Okay, so it is Svarog.
The lion's share of the surprise is mine, I assure you. Who would be aiding me in this illicit endeavor but the noble Wolfforts?
Circumstances have caused us to set aside pride for the sake of survival.
Of course, I understand. Oft we must travel the only road available to us.
And what road has brought you here, Uncle? I cannot imagine you have come with Gustadolf's blessing.
What road indeed? My own circumstances have caused me to look outside my humble station, to find the means I require. A reckoning is at hand, and I must needs be ready for it. To that end, I must ask. And pray do not waste my time with mistruths. Do you know who murdered my son?
No. I'm sorry.
Wait, Sir Noah, why are you lying?
I see. Gustadolf would have me believe that an agent of Glenbrook dealt the fatal blow.
That's impossible.
Is it? You speak as if you were there, Frederica.
She was. As was I. We were with Dragan during his final moments.
You were? And yet, you do not know who killed him. I will ask once more, and once more only. Who murdered my son?
We were the only representatives from Glenbrook at the mines that day. The arrow that killed your son was loosed by an Aesfrosti soldier.
We were attacked and fought back the assault, but they did not flee without a parting gift.
Your story is convenient, but that alone is no reason to discount it. Besides, it does offer an interesting perspective on the matter. Let us say you have the truth of the matter. That would mean Gustadolf has been lying through his teeth. That would come as a shock to many, I'm sure. Regardless, nightfall has come. Camp within our gates tonight.
Do you believe us?
What is there to believe? This meeting never occurred.
Now follow me.
Poor Svarog. Why not throw Aesfrost into chaos though and tell them the truth? Okay, we need to gain his trust though, apparently. We must come to a decision. Again.
So, that's how it went, eh? Glad you came back to us with your head on your shoulders. Given the lies he's been fed, it couldn't have been easy for Svarog to keep his composure.
Still, it will be no easy task to assuage his doubts. I fear it may not be long until he gives into his desire for revenge, justified or not.
Perhaps. But I very much had the sense that his opinion of Gustadolf was less than favorable. So long as we share the same enemy, there's a chance to build faith between us.
I had the same intuition. Would that we could lend weight to our claims.
There must be something that can sway him.
Perhaps a secret will suffice. We have one of great value to the right person.
Huh? What are you on about? No. You can't mean...
None would rather see the Archduke laid low more than I. If Svarog knew I still lived, we might find common cause. With the Prince of Glenbrook behind him, his opposition would be justified.
The enemy of our enemy, eh? Wish we had more than a feeling to go on.
Once this secret is revealed, there will be no turning back.
It is a gamble, yes. However, this may be our best and only option to gain support from within Aesfrost.
There is much to consider. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. Do we keep Roland's secret our secret? Or do we trade it for a potential ally?
All right, I think we're still technically on the golden ending path, like the true ending. But up with this decision, I'm going for Roland's ending. So no, Roland, you're staying with us. Lord Svarog's trust or Roland's safety. Must be careful not to reveal anything when deliberating with the others. Ooh, what's in here? Volume 7. That's nice. Just taking books whenever we can. Huh? Kitty cat! So cute. Is there a cat just hidden on every map? That'd be funny. Enchanting spies. Okay, let's go outside. Heading out, my lord? Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it a secret for now, but then when we do the good ending, the best ending, well, we're gonna have to go through this path again anyway. Oh. Yeah, we've never explored this area before. How do I get up there? Probably around. Not from this direction. It's gonna have to be around the other side, I think. Okay, yeah, from up here. Ooh, more recovery items. But I can jump down. I can't go up from the... That's not cool. Yeah, I might as well talk to these people anyway. Gustadolf claimed it was King Regna who gave the order to have Lord Jurgan slain. But what we saw at the mines that day proves otherwise. How could we get Lord Svarog to believe us? Whatever path, we must tread carefully. The matter of his son's death is a sensitive one, and any mistake could cost us our lives. Seems the duchy is not as united as I expected. Okay. Up here. Let's go back up here. So, the people who came here to Twins Gate with Svarog are people who are loyal to him. It makes sense why Gustadolf would want them out of Aesfrost proper. I forget what their main city's called. Some of the soldiers appear to not know what's going on with the illicit salt dealings. Oh, we can actually go back here. Before I talk to that guy, I want to see if there's any items I could collect. Probably not. Oh, okay. It just loops back around, so I'll climb back up later. That masked man with you bears a striking resemblance to the famed Sir Maxwell. Though he may be a rival to the Duchy, I respect him deeply as a fellow warrior. But he gives off a much younger air than I thought he would. Sir Maxwell hides all he can from his enemies, his age included. As a ward, he would be loath to let others use anything against him. I see, so that mask hides not only his expression, but his age as well. Not to mention, it would be hard for enemies to judge what sort of attack will be coming next. Dawnspear is a true genius, taking measures to ensure his victory even before the battle has begun. I'd always admired Sir Maxwell, but you have given me newfound respect for him. For that, I think. Yes, I would have picked the second option, but that just sounds very vain. I don't see any glimmering. Lord Svarog was concerned for Lady Frederica when the Archduke invaded Glenbrook. To see her unharmed has put both him and his soldiers at ease. Might I inquire what brought Lady Frederica and her new house all the way to Twins Gate? We made the journey to protect both our house and people, that is all. I surmise such a bold answer means you have nothing to hide, Lord Serenoa. Beginning to feel like this is more of an interrogation than an innocent questioning. No, sir. My sincerest apologies if I made you feel as such. If you truly wish for an answer, ask Lord Svarog himself. I shan't be responding in his stead. But of course. Yeah, we're going inside. Oh, it's a liberty option if we actually do reveal Roland's. But no, we're keeping it a secret. So let's see.
Serenoa.
Think it would be possible to convince my uncle without revealing Prince Roland's identity? Okay, if you say so. Huette just wants to protect him. Risk of Prince Roland's secret being revealed grows greater with every telling of it. We have only just succeeded in feigning his death. It would be foolish of us to reveal the truth of it so soon.
Here's what I think.
I know Svarog's not in Gustadov's corner, but he's as frosty all the same. I can't see him as anything else. You really think we can trust him? Herodor, you're being racist. But, yeah, Frederica just wants to protect Roland as best, and everyone else as best as she can. Almost missed that. Huette just wants to protect Roland, and Herodor is just being plain racist against us Frosty. Oh well. Revealing Prince Roland's identity may win Lord Svarog's cooperation, but at what cost?
Lord Serenoa.
I've yet to arrive at a decision. What are your thoughts, Lord Serenoa? We must keep Roland's identity a secret. You do not believe we should reveal Prince Roland's identity, correct? I mean, I kind of want to pick the second, but then the third is... Anna's reasonable. Revealing his identity risks making him a pawn in power struggle. I trust you can imagine what an frosty power struggle entails. I can. Their competitive ethos would lead to a brutal fight with both sides doing whatever it took to win.
Certainly.
And we would hand them Prince Roland, the perfect pawn. Wolffort and Glenbrook would be drawn into their machinations. We may win Lord Svarog's cooperation, but at the cost of even greater calamity. Thank you, my lord. Anna's most likely a yes. Sheila?
Me?
If we hide the prince's identity from Lord Svarog but fail to win his trust, we may all end up facing punishment. In which case, would not a forthright admission give us a better chance of gaining his favor? True. It is said that the enemy of our enemy is our friend. If we negotiate well, Lord Svarog may very well be persuaded to join our fight against Gustadolf. We succeeded in feigning the prince's death. We would be fools to put his life in danger yet again.
Uh-huh.
Prince Roland is the key to reclaiming the kingdom and the ultimate validation that justice lies with House Wolffort. And of course, a dear friend to you, Lord Sereno, I can understand your concern. Had Frederica been put in Prince Roland's position, I would feel the same way. To make the right decision, must gather as much information as possible. Please feel free to be frank with your thoughts. Lord Sereno, how do you view Lord Svarog? He is ambitious and rebellious, two qualities that lead him to use any and all in his path. You know, like Dragan.
I don't think so.
Oh, I simply cannot agree. He showed me Frederica's attended every kind of sight. He needn't have done so. Oh. Yeah, Svarog was the one who... My bad, I forgot. Svarog was the one who introduced you to Frederica. He has ambitions and pleasures with Aesfrost, well, yes, but he's not so ruthless as you believe.
I require some time to think.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I still have much to consider. I messed up. I forgot. Gila's backstory was she used to study a lot at the archives before Svarog approached her. Well, it's not going to be unanimous, but I already have the lead. If we can gain Svarog's trust by revealing my identity, then that is what we ought to do. We must restore Wolffort if we are to reclaim the kingdom. The danger to me is of little consequence. You really do have a death wish sometimes. I see we're not of like mind here. Might I ask your reasoning? He's not going to do that. Lord Svarog is Frederica's uncle. If we could reason with him, I'm sure he will understand. I too believe that Svarog carries a familial affection for Frederica.
Still.
But as a man of influence within the duchy, he will not let his emotions alone guide his judgment. If we're to persuade him, we will need something to offer. And know that you are concerned for me. Please do not think me ungrateful for that. Yet I remain unconvinced. Let us continue discussion. That just sounds insulting. Okay, the more people privy to a secret, the more holes there are in the sieve. You should not allow your gambit to be exposed so haphazardly. Yes, if Gustadolf were to learn I am still alive, he would summon the full might of the duchy to eliminate me. Then I would have abandoned the royal signet for naught, and we will once again stand on the precipice. If we misjudge Svarog's intention, we will be courting disaster.
I am ready.
Anyhow, I now know where you stand on this matter. I will need to think on this further. Benedict?
Yes?
Lord Svarog would be an ideal resource to learn more about Aesfrost's inner workings. Though what happened to Lord Dragan was truly unfortunate, it could provide us the perfect opportunity to uncover the duchy's true intentions. No. If you believe it is best not to reveal Prince Roland's true identity, pray tell me how you intend to conduct the negotiations. It would be unwise to show our hand first. Let us see how he approaches us. Indeed, revealing too much during negotiation may embolden the other side. A trump card should be played at the most opportune moment. Your strategy is sound. Understand now where you stand on Prince Roland's situation.
If so, then...
What you are truly saying is that you do not trust Lord Svarog, is it not? Who we are dealing with does not matter. The less people that are privy to a valuable secret, the better. I like Svarog and I trust him, so like, yeah, I already messed up with Sheila. But Benedict is suspicious of everyone. I'm just gonna pick the first one. Agreed, the fewer people there are who know a secret, the less chance there is that it'll leak. If we inform Lord Svarog of Prince Roland's true identity, there is a possibility that it will enter the ears of those who openly oppose the Archduke. If we hold the prince's safety and our freedom of movement to be paramount, we should not reveal the secret.
I am decided.
I have heard your thoughts on the important matters of the present, Lord Serenoa. Thanks, Benedict. Can always count on you. To protect House Wolffort and what else? I'm sorry, Benedict, for what happened during Frederica's ending.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we reveal that it is Roland behind the mask? Or do we keep his identity a secret? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
I see the wisdom in your word, Serenoa. For now, let us keep the secret ours.
I believe I can decide this matter with confidence.
I would see where your convictions lead us. Thanks, Benedict.
You aren't wrong, but...
Yeah, my apologies, but my mind is made up. I know, Gila.
I agree.
I believe in you, Lord Serenoa. Thank you as ever, Anna.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided.
Then I shall...
Sorry about that. Looks like the connection dropped a bit. Stream didn't drop itself, but, Internet's being finicky again. Okay, let's just get back into it.
Survival is a powerful secret that could sway the decisions of the other nations. But knowing they must be cautious, House Wolffort decides to keep quiet. Though still suspected of murdering Dragan, Serenoa and the others attempt negotiations with Svarog once more.
Enter the arena. Wait, who are we fighting? We're not fighting Svarog, right?
Why have you come? I thought we agreed that you were never here.
Yes, but I would know one thing, Uncle. Are your illicit purchases of salt a means to gather power? The power to defeat the Archduke?
A grave accusation you make. Is that what you believe, my dear niece?
Gustadolf will do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. If you do not fight back, your house will surely be destroyed.
And so...
So please allow House Wolffort to fight beside you. Together, we can stop Gustadolf.
You wish for me to rely on those who were reduced to mere servants of Hyzante?
We did what we must to survive, and I would do it all again for the chance to stand against Gustadolf.
We made it through the Salt Iron War just the same way, though I'm sure you're well aware. That which bends does not break. Such is House Wolffort.
A lofty speech from illicit salt traders. I have heard enough. It is time you were on your way. But leave the salt. I shall take it as payment for sparing your lives.
Understood.
Frederica, you may stay.
No, Uncle. I am of House Wolffort now.
Are you really going to let them go, my lord?
They shall prove useful if they take up arms against Gustadolf, no matter the outcome. You have grown strong, Frederica. It seems none can fight what is in their blood. No. Such growth stems from her ardent youth. If Dragan were still alive, no doubt he would be the same.
Svarog. What's going on now? Is this new? This is definitely new. But... huh. Did something change?
Thank you for your report. Did you encounter Lord Svarog along the way?
I did. He still mourns the loss of his son.
Perhaps it is time he retired. He's not as young as he used to be.
I heard quite the intriguing rumor there as well. They say a group looking like House Wolffort was seen visiting Twinsgate.
House Wolffort? But why?
I cannot say for certain, but it appears they had a disagreement with Lord Svarog and were forced to leave. Even more intriguing, rumor has it a masked spearsman was with them.
It couldn't be.
Maxwell? I killed him. I'm sure of it. But then who could that be?
It could be a ghost Avlora. It could be. What's going on with Sorsley? Cordelia has her suspicions, though.
Well, if it isn't Tenebris. Gloomy as ever, I see.
Minister Sorsley, I see you are in high spirits.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolffort is ferrying my salt as we speak. An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Camsel's suspicions?
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, be careful, Minister.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
You say that, but in the other timeline, we kicked your butt. How will Sorsley meet his end? Okay, where are we in the timeline? Gonna fight someone, right?
I apologize for speaking so rashly earlier.
You need not. It was thanks to you it did not come to blows. Perhaps it is I who should apologize for bringing you here.
No. I am happy to be here with you.
Did something happen?
We were spared from a battle, thanks to Lady Frederica.
My lady worries too much for her own good, but is braver than most.
Svarog took the salt in exchange for our lives, so we haven't any coin to show for it.
Perhaps we should have told him who I am.
There are more ways than one to fill one's pockets. The salt was intended for Svarog.
And Svarog received it. But we haven't the money to repay Minister Sorsley.
Indeed. But had we sufficient coin, it would seem like the transaction were a success.
Oh, I can see you scheming something again.
I suppose schemes come with the territory of illicit trading. If no one loses out, no one complains.
But where could we get the money?
Our best option is to speak with the Norzelia Consortium.
You mean to negotiate with Claris?
Indeed. He is an avaricious man, but reliable when one needs money.
You plan to ask the Consortium how to get coin for an illegal trade? Are you mad?
I have no intention of disclosing why we need the money. But his dealings extend far below the surface. It is worth speaking with him.
Then speak to him we shall. Anna, if you would.
Huh. So we're gonna be dealing with the consortium.
Our apologies on the sudden summons, Claris.
Nonsense. It is my pleasure to lend an ear to any request from the famed House Wolffort. That mask! Could you be... I see. So you were in need of funds to restore your fallen house.
We didn't tell Claris it was Roland, right? We didn't even tell Svarog, so... Yeah, Claris did help us in Frederica's timeline, but I still kinda don't trust him. He helped us a lot in Frederica's timeline. But this portrait of him makes him look evil and not trustworthy.
Indeed. And we would hear any wisdom you have for us.
And my wisdom you shall hear. What say you to participating in a little tournament?
A tournament? Like the one in Glenbrook?
Something like that. Though this one is not known to the masses. Aristocrats, merchants, and the like from every nation gather to watch the strongest compete.
An illegal tourney, no doubt, involving befitting sums of money.
But of course. Unfortunately, one of the entrants has forfeited his seat. You must forgive me, but would that masked gentleman by any chance be the revered Sir Maxwell?
I am.
Ah, just as I suspected. You made quite a name for yourself in Glenbrook's tournaments. I am sure the audience would rejoice to see a true hero in the ring. Rest assured that you would also receive a handsome reward for entering. What say you?
What else can you tell us about this tournament, aside from its illegal nature?
A sharp man you are. Unlike Glenbrook's mock battles, the ones here are true. Nothing is guaranteed.
So entrants put their very lives on the line in this arena.
And I shall enter regardless. This is my fault. I must fight.
Very well. But we fight beside you.
We have a deal. Oh, how the crowd will rejoice seeing House Wolffort compete.
Yeah, this is a terrible timeline. We're nothing but circus monkeys now. Oh, how their pride has fallen so much. Where are we going? Where the heck is this? Seriously, where the heck is this?
It is my utmost pleasure to announce our next match. One that far surpasses even my wildest dreams. In one corner, we have a legendary warrior whose name is known in every corner of the realm. Please welcome the Dawn Spear, Maxwell! In the other corner, we have our reigning champion, the Bounty Hunter, and famed hero Spain, Rufus!
I thought you looked familiar. How have you been, Rufus? Not working for Silvio, I see.
Must be my lucky day, getting to cross swords with the Dawn Spear. Once he's dead, the only name the realm will remember is Rufus, the hero's bane!
Let the battle of the century begin!
Aren't people suspicious that, like, Roland rides a horse and Maxwell doesn't? Yeah, I expected Roland to be mandatory here. Oh, geez, you guys went up to 44. I didn't expect that.
I'll give it a try. To battle with pleasure. I'll do my best.
I got this!
Wait, Picoletto's recommended? That's odd. But that's all they're recommended, right? Yes. Okay. And now, only one person.
If I meet your approval.
Yeah, I do need a healer. But seriously, yeah, the Quahog looks like Lila, has an ability that is very similar to Lila's. They gotta be related somehow. Oh, this kind of field again. Great. Who do I not want falling off? Eredor can fall off. The ends can fall off. Gila in the center. Swap their positions. Good.
Defeat is not an option.
You're damned right.
Let's go.
So, Dawn Spear, what have you got? I want to see what you're capable of. Save your breath, then. You'll need it when you're screaming for mercy at the end of my blade. Tell me who to kill. My turn! Die, you bastard! Charge!
Really? Straight for my healer?
You don't stand a chance! Hurts! Are you really Maxwell? No matter. Once you're dead, I'll still have both the money and the fame.
Fine. Oh,
damn fool!
What have we here?
It hurts!
Yes!
To top it off.
Well,
I'm sorry, Master. I've dishonored your name.
I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna restart that because that was not good. That was not good at all. The cheeky hit against Gila was terrible. Just for that, you need to swap. Yeah. Because at least Jens can, like, get back up really quickly.
So, Don Spear, tell me who to kill. My turn! I said stay out of my way!
My turn. You don't stand a chance! I shirk from no danger!
Huh?
There you go.
Damn fool!
Curses! What have we here?
It hurts!
Did you see that? No!
Damn fool!
I'll take it from here.
Just... Oh, he doesn't have TP, so... Best regards, 565... Nope, just attacking is good.
That!
Where's your next?
They're quite strong. This should do it.
Let me heal your wounds.
How much does Cure do? How much does Mend do? I might as well use Mend.
Here. Thank you.
Come at me! Come and get me! I love the battle! Tell me who to kill.
Go! What to do now? My land strikes too slow.
Bastard!
Did you see that?
And just stand there, Roland.
Me too!
Curses! Mouse like shape! I will follow you faithfully till the end.
They ain't bad.
Let's go on.
Well, there goes the ends.
Thank you. Time to take action.
Rufus disappeared over there.
Ready or not, here I come!
How about if I ball toss here? 106, but if I hit you from here... Serenoa does more damage.
They're good. Your wounds are...
My apologies.
It's one step closer to our hope.
sorry, Master. I've dishonored your name.
Come at me!
Well, we're in a precarious situation.
You're in the way!
They ain't bad.
Whatever it takes.
There! Allow me!
Delay. Yes.
Wait your turn! Now's my chance!
Do I heal Nicoletta? Wait, turn-wise. Bring back Roland. And then I can use an item. You're dead anyway, so...
You done well.
Shall we begin?
Here... Might as well.
Oh, better now.
I have failed.
Okay, that... Yeah, I should have
You've done it now! I've been waiting for this!
Right on target.
You're making this interesting. I said stay out of my way!
Drop me!
keep using items. You have to use the pan.
I need this.
Strike while the iron's hot. Right on target.
Another!
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
Thanks!
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this!
How do I shove... Who do I shove out?
You're in the way! I love them now.
Tell me who to...
We can't hold out much longer.
Give it to Gila.
I trust in you.
I'll do my best! Take that!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Right, I forgot Julio can just give TP to Gila.
Keep going.
That's much better.
My growth is plain to see.
keep staying there.
Tell me who to remember. You done well.
You've done it now!
To top it
You
off.
won't beat me!
Who do I hit?
Come on.
Probably you.
Tell me who to kill. Embrace death.
Curses!
It's not gonna make much of a difference, so
Gotcha!
For my kith and kin.
Strike while the iron's hot. Enough! I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Come at me!
you can't be moved. Get
You're in the way! You'll be fun to kill.
Curses!
I'll make this
We're
quick.
not done here.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Not on my watch.
Take this! Too slow!
It hurts.
That hit the mark.
Where to next?
Stand here and ball toss.
Allow me!
Bastard!
That hit the mark.
Let me heal your wounds.
This is what I do.
Tides are turning.
Just get Gila out of the way.
I've been waiting for this!
Why did you leave your back open to me? Makes no sense.
They ain't bad.
I'll take it from here.
Painful, isn't it?
Here goes.
It hurts.
Perfect.
Curses!
If I hawk dive from here, it's to 88. If I hawk dive from here, it's Julio does more damage.
Have another bastard.
Perfect.
Wait. Ball toss. 5.
Have another.
Bastard.
Perfect.
They ain't bad.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
I've been waiting for this!
Shove you out of the way.
Out of my way!
You make it.
Wait your turn!
Bastard!
That hit the iron's hot.
It hurts. Money's no good to me if I'm dead. I concede.
Good fight, Rufus. Okay. Oh, I can't ball toss down there? That's unfortunate.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are
That's the stuff. You won't beat me. Show me
Just
what you're
run
made of.
around as best as I can now.
Where to next?
Curses!
strike while the iron's hot.
Please use Inheritor.
Will this work? An honor and a privilege to serve.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'm behind you.
Oh, better now.
I've been waiting for this!
Now I end this.
Good fight. Goodbye, Rufus. You're very difficult to fight. Too bad I got Roland killed.
And the victor is Team Maxwell. The legends of the Dawn Spear were true after all. A round of applause for our masked victor.
I did it, Master.
Good for you, Roland. Living up to the Dawnspear name.
Oh ho ho! A truly exhilarating show you put on, my friends.
You almost wouldn't believe Glenbrook's been conquered. Taking a look around here.
It is in our nature to seek that which amuses us, especially in dark times like these.
Just so. And it is thanks to that very nature I can reward you so handsomely for joining the tourney.
This is much more than we agreed upon.
Indeed, but this is an illicit arena, and as such, I'd be loath for others to find out about it.
I see. Then we accept this with a promise to keep your secret.
Dang.
And the secret of Maxwell's survival among ourselves.
It is always a pleasure to see the prowess of House Wolffort. I hope to do business with you again in the future.
Indeed, if such an opportunity arises.
As shady and evil looking as Claris is, he still helps us out a lot.
Now we can report back to Minister Sorsley, money in hand.
Let us return to House End.
That was really weird. They just added that specifically because we needed money.
Serenoa delivers the salt to Svarog, a powerful minister of Aesfrost, and entreats him for aid. Svarog refuses, but spares their lives in exchange for the salt. They despair, unsure of what may come of their failed transaction, until Claris of the Nozelia Consortium offers them hope. For a valiant display in his underground arena, they receive more than needed for the salt. Gustadolf's power grows greater by the day, but House Wolffort is not idle in the meantime. They look to strengthen their own forces, slowly but surely. After seeing the illicit salt to Aesfrost, Serenoa makes haste to Hyzante. The Holy One has invited both them and Sorsley End to the palace.
The voice that calls us. Okay, so we get to go to Hyzante anyways in this playthrough. We didn't go to Aesfrost at all. First playthrough.
Lord Serenoa Wolffort, we are pleased to have you in the capital.
Well met. Are you attendant to the Holy One?
I do have that honor, yes. I am afraid preparations for your audience are still underway. Pray wait a while longer.
Very well. There is no rush.
Your patience is appreciated. We shall find you once we are ready.
We should take this chance to see the city. We still do not know why we were summoned. Rumors, fickle as they may be, may help us steel ourselves for what is ahead.
Somehow, I doubt that the commoners are privy to the thoughts of the goddess.
Still, it would do us well to acquaint ourselves with her subjects. For the sake of our budding relationship with Hyzante, if nothing else.
I agree. Then shall we split up to cover the most ground?
I have a mind to visit the source.
As you wish. Once we have finished, let us return here to share what we have learned.
Wait, Frederica, you're not allowed at the source.
This country is quite pleasant, isn't it? Not a dour face in sight. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see their smiles, you would think that inequity, envy, and jealousy were things of fairy tales.
A well-governed populace is a happy populace. Or so they say.
Just an example we could learn from, methinks.
If I may speak plainly, I find it somewhat unsettling.
Unsettling? How so?
Smiles do not always show joy. Is it truly possible to sate the wishes of every woman and man?
Are you implying something nefarious is behind all this?
Not necessarily. However, I was taught that for every laugh, somewhere a tear is shed. This country was not built without its share of sacrifice. Of that, I am certain.
I understand your hesitation, Anna, but I think it is unfounded.
No, Roland, Anna has a point.
A country who cares for its citizens is cared for in turn. It needn't be any more complex than that.
Yet it is, because people are more complex than that.
So, did you discover aught of value?
We did. The rumor on everyone's lips is that Minister Sorsley has brought House Wolffort to heel.
News travels faster than I would expect. That may very well be the reason for our audience.
If so, then the time may soon be upon us to decide if we are loyal to Hyzante or otherwise.
I will wander the city a little longer. I shall return soon.
It's as we feared, milady. None but Hyzantians can enter the source.
I see. I would have liked to see where my mother was raised, and where she spent her final days.
Her final days? She died here?
Many years ago. I know little else of the circumstances of her passing.
I thought she escaped this thrice-forsaken place.
She did. She fled during the chaos of a Rosellan uprising in the midst of the Salt Iron War. It was then that she met my father, the former Archduke. And from their union, I was born, a daughter of Aesfrost.
Then how'd she... No. Was she captured?
In a way, yes. Aesfrost was forced to surrender her, or take responsibility for the war's outbreak. And then, well...
What a damned farce.
I was lonely and heartbroken, but the pendant she left me shone the way through my darkest days.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
And dark days there were. Aesfrost was her home, but there were those who would not let her forget her ancestry. That she was able to ignore her detractors speaks to the strength of her character. That she excelled in her studies does even more so.
You flatter me, Gila.
I would never presume to do such a thing.
My lord, I kept your better half safe for you.
Thank you, Eridor. Did you learn aught of interest?
We did. It seems all members of the Saintly Seven have gathered at the palace.
All of them? Could that have something to do with us?
Perhaps, though it certainly bodes ill. In any case, it is clear that we are expected to honor the Hierophant's request for an audience.
Demand may be a better word to use.
Then perhaps we should return before the attendant comes to seek us out.